Good morning, everyone. How's it going? And Havari, thank you so much for popping in on the earliest of streams. How are you going, my friend? It's so good to see you. Hope everyone's been having a lovely day today. I'm just going to try and keep it down a little bit because it's like super early here, and Jess is still very much in bed, both her and Addie, so we're going to try and keep it down so they can both get some well-deserved rest, because we actually went to bed at another ridiculous time last night, just now up having funny, riveting conversations, and lo and behold, it ended up being like 3 o'clock by the time we went to bed, and then we woke up about 7 here, and it's now 8 in the morning, so it's going to take a few coffees for us to reach our final form, but we will get there. Thank you all so much for popping in. I am so excited to be here with everyone today in this brand new time slot. Once we're finished with today's stream, we'll then revert back to our regular stream, so do not worry. So at the moment we are just on our... oh, I missed out on this event, dang it. So at the moment we are just here on our new thief that we've been very much enjoying, especially with the Chronomancer relic, because then we can go through and give ourselves quickness on all our wells, which is very fun, and then we can give ourselves alacrity by virtue of being a spectre. That's very good. Still getting my head around a little bit of spectre. I've always sort of struggled a little bit to reach top damage numbers on spectre for some reason. I just need to spend a bit more time on the golem, but I've been enjoying this nonetheless. Glad they had a great time yesterday evening and night. Yes, we definitely did. But yeah, we did not think that part through, where we actually got a good amount of sleep. So we'll make sure we keep our voice a little bit lower than we normally would, because we do have a super booming voice. Okay, just dodge that. So we're just sort of working our way through the Heart of Thorns content, because we finally got around to going through and doing a whole bunch of the mastery insights in both the Path of Fire map and in Heart of Thorns as well. So we've finally broken through the mastery sort of barrier that we've had, where we had like all our mounts we couldn't go through and upgrade because we didn't have any masteries. Same thing in Heart of Thorns, we just basically capped out our experience and it was all going to waste, whereas now we can actually go through and take care of it. Haven't even tried Spectre yet? I'd recommend you do. Even though I've struggled to hit high numbers on the golem, Spectre's a bit of a weird one, where it's very dependent on having allies around, because you have, I think it's Rotwallow Venom? Rotwallow Venom, I believe. Hey Lady TARDIS, thank you so much for the raid. Coming in hot so early today. How are you going? Thank you so much for coming in. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Josh, or Conocon Khan, and you can also find me on YouTube here, where I do all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guides. Just give me a hot minute, Lady Tars, and I will go through and give you the shout out you most absolutely deserve. Welcome in, lady. Welcome in. I'm Winvia as well. And Florali Bloodwood, welcome. It's so good to see you. Hello to you. How are you going today? And everyone who came on Lady TARDIS, thank you so much for coming with us today, and thank you for trusting us with your community. If you could do us a solid and refresh your stream, then we are making the gradual push for Twitch partners, so that way your view will count. But let's go through now and give you that shout out. Shout out at Lady TARDIS. Everyone, make sure you go check out Lady TARDIS, another fantastic streamer. Lady TARDIS, what did you get up to on your stream today? Tell me everything about it. I can't wait to hear what you got up to. Thank you for sharing. You're most welcome, lady. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, truly appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Galactic Snow, welcome in. Mentioning being quiet due to a loud voice reminds you of your neighbours that mentioned we were loud during late night gaming sessions. Oh, I can definitely relate to that. Yeah, my voice doesn't sound too loud to me, but I've been told by Jess that it is very loud. So even it feels a little bit weird. I'm not talking at my natural volume here. It's a fair amount lower than it normally would be. But hey, we'll get used to it. And if I were you, always too lazy to get gear for it, so you figured to wait until you eventually get medium legendary armor. Yeah, I totally feel you there. Getting ritualist armor is a bit of a pain, but at the moment, I'll just wait for this to catch up. The ritualist accessories are actually very cheap from the trading post. They're like 2 gold a piece. That's not too bad. What else? Ritualist gear, we sort of worked our way around a good chunk of it by using a mix of bladed gear. So we got these, which were stat selectable, so we could get bladed armor. We got the ritualist gloves from just by being a Spectre, and then we went and got the Ebon Shoulders and the Ice Golem's Mask, so stat selectable. So I only had to drop fat stacks of gold on getting this one here. So that wasn't too bad. And thank you so much, Wimbia, as well for the follow. I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. Let's go through and open this. Can we get a Chak Infusion today? That doesn't appear to be a Chak Infusion. That's very sad. That is alright. Go through. Not loud, it's mighty. Thank you so much. It's so kind of you to say. And Archmage, how's it going? It's so good to see you, my friend. Why this stream? We're streaming today in a different time slot because we missed out on Sunday's stream because Jess and I were out catching up with family. So we're using today as a makeup stream, and we get to hang out with all of you lovely people, get raided by Lady Titus. It's already well worth the change in time slot. So after today, we're going to go back to our regular schedule. But in the meantime, I'm very glad to be here with everyone. And Lady did the second Script Burglar event and got a free bag slot. Hell yeah, that's so good. I went through and did that on my last stream, I'm pretty sure. Afara was a great help for that. But yeah, getting the free bag slot is incredibly valuable, and also Black Lion Key, very nice, we love to see it, and the statuettes as well, also going to be pretty hype for when we eventually make a new character. We need to get some boosters, so that's going to be nice. Radio voice, thank you so much, I really appreciate that. Archmage Rift Mastery is broken. You got like 200 of them, 200 of each with like 3 hours of grind. Is that a lot or is that not a lot? Glad to catch you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really appreciate it. And yeah, I know streaming is exhausting, so if you need to head off, look after yourself. Go grab some food, go grab a nap. By all means, totally understand. But thank you so much for the raid again. And Oscar Piggle, it's so good to see. How are you going? Thank you so much for coming in today. Okay, so what we can do sort of in the meantime, we've got 8 minutes before this door opens. We can go and grab some extra hero points because we're not that far off unlocking Deadeye on this character. No, Daredevil. I always get these two confused. We're not too far off actually unlocking this. So if we did the hero points in Heart of Thorns, we should be able to go through and do it. Are you doing full infusion strain or just Chak? At the moment, just Chak, and we might move into Auric Basin after. Because yeah, that's sort of just a usual, really comfortable habit that we've fallen into. And we do need to go through and get a whole bunch of Chak egg sacs as well for our eventual legendary armor on our 3rd account, so that's going to be very fun. And one day, you do recommend you pick it up. And if what happened to the large spider in the garden? We still haven't gone through and found that. The issue is we have many spiders in the garden, so trying to nail down a specific one is a bit tricky. But we're keeping an eye on that, and just whenever we let Addie outside, we're just going to always be out with her, so then if she goes over near the section where we suspect the big redback is, then we can shoot her away from it. Now this one is always a bit of a pain. Okay. Oh, Mortem Sniper, that's not too bad. We can work with that. It's when you get the Stalker that's really annoying. Oop. This one is actually going to be a bit unpleasant. And we'll leap over. There we go. If we can get it to aggro onto some of our other mobs, and then if we can simply try and... Ooh, this one's going to sting. Get out of dodge and get another heal off. It does not take a lot to kill us with that, but we're okay. I need to get a little bit out of dodge. Let's try and we can deal with the Desolator. Perfect. Oh, we got another Desolator. That is most unpleasant. Should have actually gone through and grabbed that hero point there. Okay, so that one we can probably make a few changes to our build to make that a little bit easier. So let's see what we can do. And now we're actually going to try and go and grab the waypoint near there. We got close though. Map is probably full, otherwise you can't help. Thank you so much, Afaro. Yeah, usually this one's not too much of a problem, but it's also because I don't have Celestial gear on this character. If I had Celestial gear, basically every hero point would be mostly trivial for us. And Hadge, welcome in. So good to see you, my friend. Spectre Scepter, I know it always does my head in. Knowing that we have Deadeye and Daredevil, always get them mixed up. Thief is truly the most confusing class. In terms of Heart of Thorns masteries, we have a lot to go through and do. Heart of Thorns has a ton of mastery points available. Conversely, it also has some very high mastery requirements, unlike End of Dragons is probably a bit more liberal with them, but I find Heart of Thorns to be the most sort of painful one in terms of masteries. Let's go through and grab this. Here we go. Getting waypoints in Tangled Depths is always a very high priority, because moving around the map does take a fair bit of time. Okay, can we deal with this one? Get out of dodge. Give ourselves some stability with, I think it's Well of Bounty. Okay, so now we just need all of our... Yeah, we're going to die just instantly there. I'll see if we can deal with one that's not the sniper. That would be pretty good, just because it does such high damage. And so many individual attacks, it's very hard to go through and dodge. Let's maybe wait for that to respawn, and then we can see if we can get a different... I'm pretty sure you get different RNG depending on whenever you start it. Let's see what we can do. Oh, Desolator's still there. Oh. That was rough. We'll just give that a minute. And we are stocked up on coffee today because, yeah, we got bugger all sleep last night. So yeah, we have an entire thing of coffee here. So down underneath our desk, we've got this entire thing full of coffee as well. So this is going to cover us for the stream. Why is this NA? No, we are on EU today. That's good, because all the chat Garen's got absolutely deleted. Our coffee all night. We're just kicking off our morning here. So we'll give this a minute. But yes, for today we are on EU. We may duck over to NA at some point. Depends on what we feel like doing. But I probably want to spend as much time as possible on NA because we are working on progressing this account because we have a whole bunch of mastery points for Heart of Thorns that we need to get. I really want to get Adrenal Mushrooms. It's going to make my life a fair bit easier in these maps. Don't really care about all the Exalted stuff. And New Hawk I'm not too fussed about either. Oh, thank you, Hadge, for the party invite there. We just give this one a hot minute. There we go, that's going to respawn. Let's give us another shot, and thank you for joining us here. And thank you for teleporting to us, really appreciate you, mate. Heart of Thorns hero points are always a bit of a nightmare. Oh, and Stalker, yeah, Stalker's also a bit of a pain to go through and do. There we go, we are buffed with quickness. Let's go through and just load up some condies. Yeah, the burst on the Stalker I think is a few times worse actually. I'm just going to try and let our Thieves Guild tank that. And then spam out all of our wells for a whole bunch of quickness. And if I can, you can maybe tag the... There we go, we've got one up for you. But yeah, this one, even with two people, this one's a bit shocking. We truly got the worst roll, the Champion Mordrum Stalker here. That's right, we've loaded up enough condies. Excellent. Thank you very much for that, Hadge. You are an absolute legend. I'm just going to port back to Leyline Confluence here to open up the door. And the Sweaty Betty, welcome in. It's so good to see you. I may ask about your graphics settings look smooth and good. No worries. Absolutely you can. So we are rocking a 1440p monitor. We got it limited to 60 because it does sort of help keep the resources under control when we are streaming. And most things are on high. We've got no anti-aliasing because we're on a high resolution, so we don't really care. Turned off reflections because they're a real sort of FPS hog. And shadows, yeah, I've literally got no shadows on because, yeah, that's also a bit of a resource hog because we're at, what, 60 FPS now. If we turn shadows up to ultra. Okay, it seems worse than I say it's worse than it seems there, but then that's pushed us down too. We've dropped about 10 FPS just by doing that, so if we put that back on none, we've got shaders on high, no post-processing because that does make things... Okay, normally it makes things a bit more bloomy. And character model limit on low and model quality on medium. And then that's what we've got floating around down there. Okay. Got that. How many keys do we have? 26, not bad. We can work with that. Let's grab this. Let's maybe also grab the Chak egg, because we do need some legendary armor. Nope, and dissolve. There we go. So you're most welcome, Betty. But we're rocking a... You can see all our gear in our About section on Twitch, but we're rocking a 6700 XT GPU and a 5600X CPU. So we're rocking full AMD setup here. Good to see the portals are still well alive. Hang on. Just let that one die out. We got this one yet?
That's valuable.
There we go, nice. And for our first try, easy peasy. Oh, the Heart of Thorns hero points are just a different breed. I'm honestly glad they toned those down, because they're just, especially for new players, they're just a giant hurdle to go through and get through. Although a lot of new players may be armed with the Celestial gear as well, which does make them much more manageable. But then you do actually need to go through and pick up a build that's actually well suited for it. Okay, Hatch, I'm probably going to move on to Auric Basin now, so let's waddle our way down there. Now, I might do maybe like West or something. I don't think I've done West on this account. Not sure if there are achievements associated with it. There probably are. More appropriately, I want to see if there's masteries, and we have a whole bunch of peeps here, so we should be okay. Although what I can do now is just swap to shortbow and keep tagging the crap out of things here. So we're not trying to be useful, we're trying to get loot and experience. Where are we going? Next one will be over here. Oh, we've got this one to go, I think. Ah, up here. Perfect. Nice. I think we are running. What are we running on our short bow? Let's take a look. We just got our Berserker's one here. It's Superior Sigil of Energy, so we get some extra endurance, and Superior Sigil of Luck, so we get boons whenever we kill an enemy. It's what we normally run on our farming shortbow setups. The experience requirements for Heart of Thorns as well are steep. And we probably, for here, we'd probably actually want auto-targeting on. And there we go, just go through and provide a whole bunch of boons. Very easy to cancel. Well, it's not even really cancel, it's just stop our well cast there. Because normally on Portal Virtuoso, whenever I cancel a skill, it will go on its little degenerate 3-second cooldown. Whereas here, because the wells have such long cast times, it's actually very easy just to not cast them. Like if I spam my wells there, it'll just get to the point where the third one just won't cast. So I have to go back and do it, and it really sort of messes with me. So it's just a matter of actually nailing the timing. Thief with Shortbow is my favourite farming build. The amount of things there that we can just tag is fantastic. Well, I should really be swapping to Deadeye, I think. So yeah, we might go through and do that, because at least then we're going to be able to go through and provide a bit more support to our team. Through the quickness anyway, it's going to be higher value to everyone than... Yeah, it's going to be higher value than just the alacrity, I find. Quickness in open world is better than alacrity. Because especially if you have people who are just auto-attacking, they don't benefit from alacrity at all. Whereas they all will benefit from quickness. And we can sort of also just move around with our wells, which is very nice. How much? Yeah, we need like 3.3 million experience here, and we're not even at... Yeah, we're just straight up not even at the final like mastery in this tier, so it's very steep. So let's maybe swap over to Deadeye, I think, which will be build slot 1. And then let's go through. Yeah, we have Shortbow there, perfect. Relic of the Deadeye, nice, love to see it. Okay, so how many lumps of beryllium do we have? We have a lot. We always have a lot of beryllium. I think, are we done for hero points in this map? No, we've got 9, so I'm pretty sure I know the ones that I don't have. And do we get mastery points here for bidding? Fungus Among Us? No, there's still achievements though. I find and hit one Mushroom King hiding in there. I might want to go do East. Because that's just a straight up mastery point here. And then we have Vinetooth Hunter, so if we can maybe go hit up the Tarnished Treetop and then go over to East. Now, where is the Tarnished Treetop? I think it might be down south if I was going to hazard a guess. Hey Gossek, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, my friend. How are you going today? Be glad to see we are sitting on the thief that you made today. So the moment, right now we're running Quickness Deadeye, but for most of today's stream we'll be running sort of our Selfish Alacrity Spectre, which has been very good. Now where is the Tarnished Treetop? Oh nice, we got an achievement. Love these achievements. Build us to Invisible King. So we're just going to find where this friend lives. Oh, he's like way up the top actually. Okay. So, where is it? Okay, let's zoom in a bit. Sup, Arksmith? How's it going? It's so good to see you, mate. So, we are on Wanderer's Waypoint. Let me just move off there now I can see. Cool. Walk east down the ramp, then drop right off the plant bridge. Okay, so walk east down and drop off the plant bridge. Somewhere down here. So I believe we do have the stealth detection mastery, so we should be okay. Where is he? Okay. Well, that image doesn't help us at all. So we might have to go up a bit more. That's right, if we can fortunately just waypoint back. Talk around and keep an eye on programming before we go to sleep. Ah, nice. Okay. Fallen Priory Historian, that's one thing we need to go through and deal with. Let's maybe just sort of fly around here. We should be able to see. Well, it's probably even marked as well on a marker pack. So we're looking for the Invisible Mushroom King. Oh, Exalted Mask, nice. Probably another achievement we need. Might be up there? Oh, let's fly around and see what we can do. Oh, I know exactly where he'll be. Be in the last place I look. I never remember you being around this time. Yeah, today we are on a different time slot to make up for us missing our Sunday stream. So we're just rocking a different time slot today. It also aligns better with Jess and mine's schedule for the moment, which is nice. Okay. Where is it? Oh, he struts around the floor of the jungle. Okay. Very good. Let's go down a bit. Oh, I was close? Okay, good to know. Oh, recruit Rams is perfect. Yeah, that's the person we're looking for. It's actually next to him. So he struts around here. Let's go for a wander. So yeah, that NPC is good. I think, yes, someone else here is also looking. Mushroom Soldier? A Spike Thrower? So we'll just run around here. Oh, Exalted Mask. Let's grab all these.
It was nothing.
And yeah, I did decide to drain the local coffee supply of Hara. I've actually used up all the coffee we have at home now. I need to grind up some more today. And I was like, okay, good luck. Nighttime for you. Excellent. Thank you so much for popping in, mate. Really appreciate that. And you have a fantastic sleep. Is that the Mushroom King? No, that's not. Oh, there he is. Yes. Nice. Got him. Late task, unfortunately it's late, need to get up early tomorrow. Good luck with the game, see you another time. Thank you so much for the raid late task, and everyone who is watching, if you haven't already, go and check out Lady Tardis, another fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer. I really appreciate the raid. You have a fantastic sleep. And yes, don't be like me and only get like 4 hours of sleep, which is what I did yesterday. So learn from my mistakes, be better than me. Got that one. Got that one, cool. Oh, what are the other dailies today? Have we gone through and done them more appropriately? We have, yes, and weeklies. Need to go mine a whole bunch of things, do a fractal, Tribulation Caverns, and defeat the Inquest Mark II World Golems. Let's see. Oh, Golem Mark II literally pops up in a couple minutes. I don't really care about the Golem Mark II because I just need 2 more things, like the Gathering and a Fractal. And also the Tribulation Caverns jumping puzzle. They're both super easy ones for us to get for the weekly. Weekly doesn't reset for a couple days though.
Inform me when you wish to do so.
And if we pay attention to the time, we'll probably go grab the Veteran or the Inquest Mark II Golem. It's not critically important for now. I'll grab these experience banners. The sheer amount of experience we need for Heart of Thorns is ridiculous. Like, yeah, 3 million or 3.3 million experience for this is a lot. We could probably go through and farm it in some more appropriate ways, but the Heart of Thorns metas I find is usually a very good way. Raids. Now that we've actually unlocked, unchained our masteries, we actually have some mastery points in the bank now, we can actually go through and use raids as a chance to go through and really pump our experience, which is nice. We go give people some quickness with our steal time. Perfect. Okay, so now we're going to glide through 2 of the archers. So on the east side of Tyria. Perfect. Now, let's glide down a bit, and through we go. Mastery point, nice, we love to see it. And yeah, this is, I'm now vulnerable, nice. EU's truly putting in work here. Oh, trying to steal onto the Octavine is like super annoying. Oh, that's alright, we've done enough damage. Yeah, we've got no line of sight, which is janky as hell. There we go, so we'll let that one go, and then we might rotate to south, maybe. Do this, and I love that we can now mount our Skyscale in combat as well. It's incredibly handy. Why did that kick us off? Unless I must have fumbled a button press. Okay, so they're on 5. Excellent. Let's go help our friend up here. We still have a flopper available as well. Let's go through and try and deal with that. It's really nice to see content this old still very populated. It is really nice to see that far, and I think it's a real testament to how well the Heart of Thorns maps in particular were designed. So even things like the Burnt Brink is also still relatively populated as well. And that one's by far and away the least populated of them. Ish. Hang on, can we stun break there? Yeah, we're not being particularly useful here. Actually, what I kind of need to do is target the flopper, so then I can get my mark on something, and then I can start to actually be useful. Oh. It just goes to show, if you pump a map full of rewards, people will always stick around to it, because MMO players are driven by rewards at the end of the day. That's what happens when you don't deal with the floppers, actually. They literally balk the entire meta. And ZZ Topper, your voice sounds like a TV host. Thank you so much. Again, it's so kind of you to say. I really appreciate you. It's so good to see you. How you going today? There we go. And now it's no longer vulnerable. Let's go get some revives. 3 bombs. Oh, yeah, not dealing with the floppers here. We're actually going to not fail, but we're going to have to go back and cycle around, because we've got 20 seconds to deal with 3 bombs. Oh, you've been sick just playing Guild Wars and taking care of your kids? I'm sorry to hear you've been sick, and I really hope you feel better soon. But thank you so much for choosing to spend your time in recovery here with us today. I really appreciate that. Divine's recovered. Welp. That's alright. Used to be the host of Can with Josh, but hasn't aired in a while. True, yes, I have not hand-kited on Deimos in a while. But yes, sold like 10 minutes of me counting to 5. Which I'm very, very good at, I might add. I have both an engineering degree and a math and computer science degree, so I am truly equipped to count to 5 better than anyone. I'm so good at it, I don't even have to use 2 hands when I do it. You almost got there, Hatch. You're so close. Okay, oh, I can't steal to this thing, it's super annoying. And Topper, you got 2 packs of 2 packs for 1 DLC for Guild Wars, and you need to figure out how to get all the mounts and how to glide. Ah, nice. Well, to get all the mounts, to get all in the game, you're going to need to go to other areas of the living world. But to get your core 4, which will be your Raptor, Springer, Skimmer, then Jackal, we just got to start going through part of the Path of Fire story. You don't have to do it all. I think you basically just have to do the first story step to unlock Raptor, and you also get a trial of it as well, I believe, as you're like leveling, so that can sort of cover you for a bit. And try not to die to this. Sometimes it will get me. Get a dodge, perfect. And then once you get the other ones, you basically just go through and do some heart quests, and that's fairly easy. As soon as you get the DLC, you get Raptor unlocked. Okay, good to know. But the other ones you just get by doing heart quests in... let me have a think. Springer, you go to Desert Highlands. Skimmer, you go to Elon Riverlands. And for Jackal, you go to Desolation and do some heart quests there. And to Glide as well, you can either go to Heart of Thorns if you have that, and that will, I believe, unlock it immediately, or you just do like the first story mission in Heart of Thorns, and that will basically unlock it for you. But I definitely recommend getting those. But don't be in any rush to go through and get through the content as well. It's still all going to be here. All these maps are populated, so you're still going to be able to find people to play with. Thank you so much, Topper, as well, for the follow. I really appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. So at the moment, we are on our 3rd account. And yeah, we're just going through, working through some of the Heart of Thorns masteries here. Because yeah, they are time-consuming, to say the least. Far more so than any other matter. I've just been trying to look for a group to help you through the process of Guild Wars 2. Well, if you have any questions at all about Guild Wars 2, definitely feel free to ask me. I've been playing this game for 11 years now. I actually have to go through and check on my main account. I should be able to unlock my 11th birthday present, I think. But yes, there's always the chance that I'll be able to answer your question. Almost certainly I'll be able to. And if you'd always recommend people play Heart of Thorns without mounts, it makes it more enjoyable. That's very true as well. Playing Heart of Thorns without mounts is a very core memory for a lot of us veteran Guild Wars 2 players, because the maps themselves, like, yeah, they're complicated to go through and get through, but you can truly feel your character progress as you unlock the masteries, and you start off with that sense of imposing danger in the Heart of Thorns maps, which gradually gets easier as you learn to navigate the maps as you unlock more and more masteries. That's a really well-designed experience. It does take a while. I think they could probably tone down some of the mastery experience. But that's like that. Once you unlock mounts, that feeling of danger is definitely diminished. And Sweaty Betty, you remember the horror of the Pocket Raptors? Oh, true. Especially back when we all just had core builds as well. We didn't have the absolutely incredible elite specializations, or ones in particular with huge amounts of AoE. Oh, yeah. It was rough. It was a simpler time. Spectral Wave Modulator. Nice. But yeah, the Auric Basin map is so incredibly beautifully designed. The soundtrack is insanely good. Even if this meta event wasn't rewarding, I'd still come back for the music alone. Good old days, I know, yeah. Really was a simpler time. I still remember the Heart of Thorns launch trailer as well. Which, yeah, I still occasionally go back and watch because that thing was hype. And welcome in. Feels okay, man. 9 AM Connor stream. True, yes. Yeah, we start off today at 8 o'clock here, which is... Honestly, Jess and mine's sleeping patterns are super bulk. Normally we're actually up at like 9 or 10. So me getting up at 7 to stream at 8, I was like, what? And we went to bed at like 3 as well, so even more so. I actually didn't hear my alarm go off. It was Jess that like nudged me and be like, hey Josh, wake up, your alarm's going off. I'm like, what? So we're just gobbling up the coffee today. You guys sound old back in my day. In terms of Guild Wars 2, we are very old. What did I actually do? Let's do efficiency. I'm curious to see, because I haven't want to go through and actually get my 11th birthday present. I'm just checking on my other account. So I can just check on Guild Wars 2 efficiency and go account. Oh, you're about 2 weeks of playing Guild Wars 2. You have so much content to go through and experience, but definitely recommend don't rush through it. This game is very good in the fact that this content here is, what is it, like 8, 9 years old now, and there's still so many people here to going through and doing it, so you don't have to worry about catching up to everyone. It doesn't take that long to get to 80 in the scheme of things, and getting exotic gear, you can just get off the trading post and you're good for like the vast majority of endgame content. We might as well be dead, that's how old we are. That's true, yeah, there's not much life left in us. It's only a few more years. But I definitely recommend just going through, taking your time, experiencing it, and as a new player, if you want like just a path to go down, just work through the story. That will give you mastery points, which will help you progress your account. Because one issue I found on this account, I set up this account originally so I could raid and do strike missions, do fractals, all our lovely EU friends. But I didn't focus on going through and doing the story, so I reached the point where I just capped out on experience and I didn't have the mastery points available to go through and unlock everything. So I'm sort of stuck in this situation across many things where yeah, we're like, okay, we're stuck like here, we can't spend anything, we're stuck here, we can't spend anything, and literally only like the other day I went back and actually unlocked everything. Not everything, we started to unlock the masteries. Like, what's my character's age, or my account's age? Yeah, we played on this account for 180 hours. It's easy. You have a 32 Necromancer that's mostly meant for story. Then you have a level 80 Warrior due to a level 80 boost. Ah, nice. Fantastic choices in classes. 180 already? I know, yeah, it's gone up fairly quickly. Oh, yeah, I think what I might actually do might be a bit cheeky and just duck over to our main account just because I want to go through and open something. Let's just check, because we should have our 11th birthday present. Because I haven't actually been on this character for a while. There we go, we'll just log into that. Don't worry, the screen's meant to be black. It's just because we're on game capture, so whenever I exit, it just goes to black. Very good for making sure I don't dox myself as well. There, we'll just give that a minute. And now we can see our main account in all its glory. And all 23 characters. I'm just waiting. Well, the game's loaded, but OBS hasn't caught up. Just give it a minute. There it is. Okay, so this is our first ever character, our Silvari Ranger. Let's go through and take a look at what I presume will be our 11th birthday present. Okay, next present 1 month, 1 week. Our thief should be super close. Next present in 1 month. Okay, so we've got about a month between our next present. Happy birthday, thank you. And here it is, the birthday gift. Let's see what we get with it.
Treasure.
Birthday year 11. Honestly, not that much. Let's open that. Okay, anniversary achievement box. Nice. So we got 30 spirit shards, which honestly for our account that's pretty hype actually, because we're only on 490. 5,000 karma, which is nice. A couple of these, which is good. Proof of legend. Okay, we've got delectable birthday dies. Okay, so now what we'll go through and do. Guild Wars 2. No, I don't need Guild Wars 2 efficiency. I need Guild Wars 2 delectable birthday dies. Okay, if we just go through... Oh, there's not that many here, actually. I was going to go through and apply. Which one's the most profitable? Bag of craft materials. You can actually go through. I'll see if I can show it and just ignore how bright this is going to be in just a hot minute. Ooh, that's so bright. Actually, what we can go through and do is maybe turn on our dark mode viewer. There we go. But yeah, you can actually go through on the wiki and just apply your API key here. And you click apply, and then it will tell you what you've actually gone through and unlocked, which is very handy. So there we go. So we can see, yeah, I've got taffy, I've got bubblegum, so I need to get some of these others here. But it's very handy. So yeah, I don't really care. I don't really like any of the dice. I'm just going to unlock one. And then we can get guaranteed wardrobe unlock. That's got us a Deathly Pauldrons. Nice. I couldn't see because the cam was right over it. Oh, that is a crying shame. Let's go through and pull that up again so we can see. Yeah, no, you're right. My cam would have been 100% over that. There we go. Hang on. That's better. There we go. So we've got our API key there. And then we can go through and click apply. And then it will grey out the ones that we've already got. So you can use that to check which ones you've got, which is very good for when you have the other die kits as well. When the ones that have multiple choices, so you can very quickly go, these ones I have, this one's the most valuable, let's go for that. And thank you, on top of a hydrate as well. I was feeling my voice starting to go a bit there, so thank you. And I dribbled. And thank you also for the hydrate. It's so good to see you, my friend. Excellent. What else do we get? Dragon Decade weapon pack. Yeah, we'll just get whatever.
Look at this.
We'll start working our way down the list. An anniversary weapon pack. We're getting close to having all of these, I think. Oh no, we still need a pistol. And a rifle. The dagger itself looks pretty cool. I do not mind that. And the axe itself, not bad at all. And it's not the worst rifle skin. It's a bit, feels like it's a bit bland in terms of its core shape, but I do like the little spindlies that go around it. And there we go, we've got... I also quite like that pistol as well. That is fairly good, actually. I like that. And also, what thief builds do you use? We'll check on my main account here, because that will be a good indication. But let's see here. Then we'll duck back over to EU. But yeah, so mainly at the moment, I'll use Condi Spectre and Condi Alack Spectre. So here we are rocking Condi Spectre. And then F1. Then we were rocking Quickness Deadeye for a while, but right now I'd probably replace that with Power Daredevil. 2. Then that is straight up Condi Spectre, and then F3, Shift F3, there we go. And there we should be rocking, that's Condi Alack Spectre as well. So they will be the main ones that I'll be rocking. Well, the Chronomancer, that needs to be a Akeem now. Although actually the Chronomancer one's quite fun, because when you're running around an open world, because what you can then go through and do, give yourself quickness with your wells, which is super nice. And then you can pop into Shroud and go and give yourself some alacrity, which is very fun. Can you show Condi Spec? Absolutely I can. Shift F2, there we go. But okay, so we are rocking full Viper's gear, Trapper runes. We have Meteorologicus with Sigil of Torment. I might actually just go through and check that, because I'm basically running from probably a few iterations ago. Let's take a look. Builds, Thief, and Condition Spectre. It might be okay. Yeah, no, that's right. Yep, Sigil of Torment on Scepter, and Sigil of Doom on Incinerator. Hey, Sackington, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. It's so good to see you. A Trapper runes, what about Tormenting? I could probably go through and check that, but I'm just working purely off Snow Crows at the moment. I think because we get our Torment duration from elsewhere. Yeah, because we're getting our Torment duration from our food, mostly. Yeah, there we go, we're at... what is that, 92, or basically 93% torment duration there. Which then I'll see if that's impacted by any traits, but going tormenting there will probably be a bit of a waste potentially. I'll be missing my streams. Well, thank you so much for popping in today. It's so good to have you here, and we're rocking a Keen Relic at the moment. And in terms of the build, then this is what we are rocking. And yes, that looks about right. Okay, let's see what else. Venom. Gain expertise based on a percentage of your vitality. Let's try and see if there's any extra condi duration floating around. I don't think so. You could probably go through and run tormenting runes. You probably just run different food. Actually, what we can go through and do, this is also another very fun thing. I'll show you this in a moment. And what are those floating balls? These are the Wild Magic backpack. It's typically my favorite backpack that I'll normally rock on my main account. But what we'll go through and do, and pop, go over to display. So on Discretize now, do go through and check out my YouTube channel as well. I have a guide on how to use the gear optimizer on my YouTube channel, which is incredibly useful. But okay, so let's go. Condi Spectre, it's just going to pre-populate all the traits. We'll just swap that. Okay, so now I just want to go through and compare tormenting versus not tormenting. Actually, I might just leave this and let it refresh, actually. Might just keep these options here. Okay, so I'll delete Renegade, Berserker, Nightmare, Tempest, Lich, Weaver. There we go. We'll do Trapper and Tormenting. And we have Relic of Keem. Might not go through and actually work perfectly. Kimchi Tofu Stew. Let's go through and add... what are they? Meaty asparagus skewer as well. Okay, there we go. So we've now got effectively all of our options. So we've got a regular condi food, and then we also have a whole bunch of poison duration there. And yep, Vipers and Sinisters. So we'll go through, calculate. Excellent there. So it's gone through and calculated our best option there. Oh, you're using Relic of the Nightmare. Ah, okay, nice. So what does Relic of the Nightmare go through and do? Let's check. Oh, it inflicts fear and poison. Ah, okay. Yeah, well, Akeem will typically be better, but if that's working for you, that is good. But there we go. So if we get that, and if we go through and compare that to show us combinations with our runes, yeah, Tormenting is super close. Like, super close. So here we're looking at an estimated damage of 42,674 for the Trapper one. And if we go down to Tormenting instead, it is 42,497. So that is a 177 DPS difference, which if we go through and actually check that, just drag you sort of, you can live over there for now. Perfect. So that will be 77 divided by 42674. That is a 0.4% DPS loss. So if you're rocking Tormenting runes, it's fine. Don't go and swap out to Trapper. You straight up won't notice the difference. And then yeah, you do have to go through and swap out to Bowl of Kimchi and Tofu Stew as well, because it's basically going to be, yeah, here we go. We've capped out on our torment duration there, and then this is sort of bringing up our poison duration instead. I still don't use the Spectre in Wing 5 on Ice because the fears, yeah, a lot of the baked in fears are going to be super annoying there. But yeah, Tormenting, super close. But yeah, that should be about it. Any Sucker Fashion Wars? Don't worry. Usually I just go through and steal looks from people on Reddit, so don't worry. I also am not the biggest Guild Wars 2 Fashion was aficionado, but there we go. We'll go back to our EU account now. We've got everything we need from our main for now. Copy username. That screen's not black this time. Yeah, I realize that. But that's right. Fortunately, it's just like an email, which is fine. Not particularly useful. It's one of my dud ones as well. And thank you so much, Notice Me Out, for the follow as well. I really appreciate you. And thank you. I'll go through and do the stretch. Oh, thank you for that. Yeah, usually I make a point whenever I'm streaming to not like have, of course, anything like banking related up on my screen as well. So usually it doesn't matter. Let's go through and open all these. Nice. Now, we can also go through and potentially do some fractals as well. Would also be pretty hype. Oh, nice. Reclaim Warhorn. Grab that. I don't think I need any Oryx Slivers. Oh, you're using Bursting and Doom. Ah, okay. That's right. If that's working for you, that should be just fine. Because you got Doom, so it's just going to be a difference between Torment and Bursting. They're both beneficial. So you're going to be super close. So I would not worry too much about it. There we go. Nice and clean somewhat. Now let's go through actually. Let's go through sell these. And sell these ones as well, just because I don't have the inventory space. Although I could actually go through and put another bag slot on this character. You need way too many Imperial Favors. I feel you there. What am I on? 570? I always struggle with Imperial Favors because I don't spend a huge amount of time in the Heart of Thorns maps. So yeah, I totally feel your pain there. A nice reclaimed metal plate. We need many of those, actually. Those we can just straight up buy without too many issues. Now, where do I want? I probably want the bag slot on this character. Oh, you're at 250 with barely any writs left. Oh, no. One of the big tricks I find is to go through and actually do Dragon's End. Yeah, that one will be fairly lucrative for it. Yeah, let's go through and put another bag slot on this character. Nice. And let's buy another 20 slot, but that's fine. That just gives us a bit of extra space to work with. I'll take a look to see if I can now upgrade any of my rings, because then we can potentially do CMs, I think. Dragon's End so long that I know, yeah, that's why I don't do it a lot as well. It's such a huge time commitment, Dragon's End. But that one's really lucrative for it. But yes, I completely understand and appreciate that one's a bit of a pain. Oh, straight up, I cannot function with this. Especially if I want to do fractals, that will fill up before I can sneeze. I hate blackline miniature things. Oh, nice. Die we don't have. We've still got a whole bunch of like raid things in here as well. Such a wonderful inventory. Oh, you should see. Oh, no, I can show this actually without going over to my main account. You should see my Revenants. Oh, I've been working hard to make this one just as bad as I can. Let's go. Revenant. Show us the inventory. It should work. Let's find out. Oh, yes. Here we go. Just let that load. Okay. Here we go. We're on our Revenant. 424 of 424 bag slots. So this is our inventory at the moment on our Revenant. So It's not in-game, it's going to take me like a minute to swap back over, but you can sort of appreciate just how bad is a piece of art I know. That is for a YouTube video all about inventory cleaning. We're going to go through, clean it live, talk through my entire process of inventory cleaning so we get it back to its pristine state. That, honestly, it took us about a week. It was a week of fairly consistent playing and farming on our Revenant to get it to that point. Please, your eyes hurt, I know. It hurts me as well whenever I log into it. It took so long to fill up that. There we go. And bladed headgear box. We'll hold on to that because that can be useful for another build. No, I want to use these. Oh, it keeps shuffling our inventory around. I hate it. Hang on, there we go. We die, we already have that. Already got that. Good thing about this account is that I do not have many dies. At that point, I might as well delete a character and make a new one. If it wasn't my main character, the one that has most of my hours on there, I probably would. Let's go through and tidy that up. Nice. And that one we can open. And there we go. This will be fairly clean momentarily. Nice. Sell junk, frees up space. And here, salvage that, salvage that, straight up just delete that. Do I need the novice pack for anything? I really don't want it. And what else? Did that get rid of it? Perfect. Okay. That's mostly okay. Now, we've got a few other things to sell. Another annoying thing about going through and doing stories, well, we've got a whole bunch of things that I can't actually very easily get rid of. It's good. We're starting to generate a bit of gold as well in this account again, which is good, especially considering we dropped like 200 gold to get the recharging teleport to Fern, which I don't regret at all. Okay, it's basically everything we can go through and sell. I'll just delete the minstrel's insignia. I don't care. It's going to be so long before I have to worry about that. Okay, there we go. Not too bad. Perfect. Let's actually maybe utilize our guild bank here. Delete that. Pop that in there. Nice. And what else can we pop? You can go in there. Nice. You get destroyed. You get destroyed. Bank access is good. This can go in, and as well as that. Nice. We've got 8 proofs of legend. Sort of live in there as well. Nice. So chill and cripple is disabled if you use Relic of a King. I don't think so. I think it actually has to be like your stun, daze, float, knockdown, and stuff like that. So I don't think those technically count as being disabled, unless I'm mistaken, but I don't think I am. Okay, so that's there. So let's swap over to Scourge. Now. Okay, so I want another infusion slot on one of these. So let's see what we have. So 5, 3, and 1 is what we need for fractal currency. So we need 3 of these. And 3 of these. 3 and 3. Perfect. Let's see what we can do. Okay, so how are we sitting on fractal currency? Not too bad, actually. Let's do this. 30. Nice, 450. Can we do it? Mastery items. 450. I think we can. Yep. Yes, we can. Brilliant. So we can actually go through and infuse one of our rings, which is nice. And what's on the trading post? So do we need anything? Yeah, we have to go and get some more stuff out of our bank, actually. Beautiful. This will get us some extra agony resistance. Why did you get put back in my inventory? I just cleaned you. Thank you. Perfect. So here, we'll grab you and you. Each, and we will grab unequip. Grab you there. Compact. Perfect, you should be fine. Now let's drag you over there. Excellent. Now we go over to the forge. So unless I remember things incorrectly, it should be this, and forge. Nice. Attuned and infused. Perfect. Customize. Excellent. Let's go through and buy one more of these. Now we're going to struggle to get a round of fractals in before reset, but let's see what we can do. Okay. We can maybe even be a bit cheeky. And maybe just do like some cheeky tier 4s. Oh, can you ask why I came then? Or on Thief or Scourge? Because on Thief you have a whole bunch of fear. You do fear on Shroud 3, and you can do days on Shroud 5. So you bake those into your rotation, and they will go through and trigger it. That's 144. That's basically enough. Now, I don't think I can open up a good chunk of fractals, but let's see what we can do. Yeah, let's just straight up do 48. Because, hey, this gets our number up a bit higher. And then potentially after reset, we can go through and do some actual fractals. Oh, hello. And let's check. Yep, that is correct. And I'm just going to wait here. Yes. Yes, this is the best way to do fractals. Feels very weird without the actual music here. I'm not going to bother with potions, not on a tier 2. Keep that off the group. And there we go, look at us just skyrocket. We can actually go through and eat some food as well. We'll keep that away from them. Oh, thank you for joining, Hatch. So good to have you here, mate. Let's go through and dominate this one. In doubt, just dance around. Yeah, it makes everything better, especially with the Sylvari dance as well. Let's go through and jump. Yes, there we go. Because yeah, afterwards we'd like to go through and maybe do some tier 4s or even some CMs. CMs would be pretty hard. We'd really crank out the gold that we want to go through and make. And also this would be great in terms of ascended gear as well. And just keep this off. Good, we actually got knocked back, which actually kept that off the group. It's nice, I love it. Just do Trail of Anguish there. Gives us a little bit of stability. Don't really need it there, we use it at a very inappropriate time. This is very weird without the background music. Oh, that reminds you want to check out Parallax Renegade? It slaps for fractals. It's insanely good for fractals. I'm a huge Parallax Renegade enjoyer. I do have a build guide up on my YouTube channel as well. We have to go through and make some changes to it, like add Relic of the Thief and Greatsword, but the rest of the build is basically perfect. So I think you need like minimum 33% boon duration. I like to go 40, even 45. Although in fractals that's less of a problem.
So close.
I do not think I've done a tier 2 fractal in absolute years. And no, reminder, I'm not going to put on my potions for a tier 2. It's a really bad use of my time. Yeah, I'm straight up getting better ping on EU than I was on NA. It's hilarious. Like, it's actually fairly significant now. That's even without me running through a VPN.
This is a Surin technology.
Trail of Anguish. Do we have any extra stability? I may as well bring it for the stability.
It looks like we need an additional power source to open the main gate. What's this?
Assistance requested. Collection indicated.
Well, I guess
Disengaging.
And nice, we got Rottweiler Venom. We love to see it. And we shouldn't have to worry about Life Force generation here. In fact, as the next one I can probably go through and run Spectral Grasp. Or Spectral Grasp, Corrosive Poison Cloud, I think. You need more gear slots? Ah, nice. You mean like build template slots? Because yeah, those are, I find like very valuable. Hope they got to be in the vault next rotation. Oh, hell yeah. If those are in the vault next rotation, you can bet your ass I'm going to go through and buy some. I'm going to go through and buy as many as humanly possible. Keep that off. Oh, equipment templates. Yeah, those are absolutely incredible. Incredible value. So basically just extra inventory storage as well. Only 2 by default is rough. Yeah, I really wish it was like 3 and 3 for the like build templates and equipment templates. Especially on Rev. Oh, god, yeah. Rev makes use of so many of them. That's why I have all 8.
more strange new friends. Wonder. 2 arms, legs.
I keep forgetting we don't actually have to go there in the middle on a non-CM one. So I almost never do the non-CM one of this.
Stay. Let's play a game. Let's entertain one another.
Better actually turn on chat so I can see what's happening. There we go. Because yeah, I turned off chat when I was recording stuff for the video yesterday. So I've probably missed out on a whole bunch. But yep, Scourge is pumping. Scourge is pumping. Scourge is doing unspeakable things. Nice.
You won't believe your eyes.
And there we go. Let's get a bit of fear on that one. We don't have that much CC because we can't bring Warhorn. Okay, get another shade up. Perfect. Now let's maybe go through and deal with this mechanic. Just need one person to go through and do it. I think I can hit the boss from here, which is nice. Or if you're going to grab that one, that's fine. You just need one person to do it. Oh, that one person should have been me. Actually, it's probably even better. Yeah, it's probably better that I stay on the boss because then I can help phase it quicker. And we can jump up in the air and then actually delete the Flux Bomb there, which is fun. Oh, we do have a CC there as well. Yeah, not bringing Spectral Grasp for CC feels a bit bad. Doomed to explode. In we go. Nice. Let's go through and get a shade up. And jump. And we can go and revive our friend there with... Okay, let's go through and grab this. Nice. Hopefully we can get this one done before the daily. We've got 15 minutes. As long as we one-pull all the bosses, we're fine. There we go, we got it. Oh, playing for keeps, we literally got an achievement. I love it. I love being on a new account. It's so much fun. Bounce.
I need a rest. Here, I'll give you this orb. That impatience man with the sharp teeth gave
Coffee is exceptional.
have it.
We got easy peasy. I think we do.
Play another.
And even then it doesn't really matter because I'm only really doing this to get the extra fractal level. Is this a daily?
Beyond. Yoko's here to. Oh, what? You guys already took
Okay, let's go through and remove that filter, daily frackies.
Good. Let me just.
No, it's literally not. We get really no value from this, but it's alright. The extra fractal level is quite nice.
There! I think I did that right. I opened the way back. Come on. Nice work. Now,
And let's actually say,
looks like that's enough power to open
push
the portal.
orbs clockwise next.
I did it.
There we go. We'll just say that they have to push it clockwise, and here we can
This
run.
is incredible. Wow.
Here I might even just run Signet Spire just to crank damage as much as possible. Or actually, what's better is Trail of Anguish for stability. Or even could run Serpent Siphon for Aegis, but I don't think I'm going to get much value from Aegis. I'll get more from stability, probably.
Completed. Hello again.
Well, status?
Initialization sequence interrupted. Again. Sorry.
Impossible.
Denial of actuality.
All right,
has not
let's do this.
Sorry.
Okay, so push orbs clockwise next.
Attention somehow. Those solar blooms. Wonder if. Try knocking them into those reactors.
Alert. AI personality.
How are you here? Unimaginable. Unacceptable.
No, buddy. It's okay. We're just.
There's no point in me even checking our boons, I think. I could probably go Harbinger.
You're literally tearing apart the fabric of the mists.
Enough. Your interfering must cease. Go away.
Love that.
See? This is the price of your insanity.
And we'll just give ourselves some stability.
Beyond your understanding. Satisfied. Inconsequential. I'll deal with you myself. Recognize this.
And this one, we'll see. Oh, nice, that worked.
Stabilizing mechanism reversed. This weapon's full potential.
I think you still need the achievement to get blasted by that beam. There's a decent chance I do as well, Havaro. Oh, Solar Bloom, there we go. Off you go. That's right, we will just go through and push this the rest of the way. Jump. There we go, we'll deal with every mechanic, it's fine.
Chaos of interminable space-time.
Ooh, that was a spicy one. Let's get our friend up there. And Trail of Anguish, so we just don't need to deal with any mechanics. Yeah, I'm liking Trail of Anguish, actually. Oh, can we get the achievement? Not sure if it's a specific one, but that's alright. We just used up our mislock, that's fine. Either we have that achievement or we don't get it for that, in which case that was very funny.
DVR stability.
And really, we just do everything we do for the name of comedy as well. Link. Jump. Oh, gotta get the timing just right on that. I'm so used to that being on challenge mode where everyone has to dodge that. There we go. Very easy with ranged attacks. And we'll just get a bit of extra CC. You can probably even go through and check to see how we're doing on CC as well. We're doing quite well on CC. You and I, Hadge, we are carrying it on two builds that don't have a lot of CC. That's good because you can use the special action key to avoid just a whole bunch of mechanics because it's an Aegis and an evade as well. And bounce. Link to the boss. Just force of habit that we always do from CM. And Trail of Anguish. Very good. So we are struggling to keep up some shades actually, which is gimping our damage. Walk through the boss. You can just walk through the boss there, so you don't need to worry about it. We'll go through and just push. Actually, there we go, perfect. There we go. Oh, no. No, 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 no. That goes that way. There we go. Jump up. No, we didn't get it. Oh, well. And excellent. We'll get this one done before the daily. We'd love to see it. Blink. Very nice. It increases our fractal level by 1. Going through the initial fractal grind's tricky. It's not too bad on my... Oh, what I actually did on my alt account years ago. Myself and one of the old guilds that I'm in, 3 of us would just go through and trio fractals, and then we'd bring in 2 of our alt accounts as well. We'd sort of just cycle it, so then we'd effectively just get double fractals each day, which was very, very nice. So that's actually how I got to fractal level 100 on my alt account, is just literally by carrying it through fractals on my main with some of my friends. That was very fun. I can't do that here because I don't have multiple accounts on EU. Well, I do, but none that can do fractals. But yeah, that was very profitable. You could so do that as well now. The sheer level of power creep, you could just like trio tier 4s and then yeah, just bring in more alt accounts. And beautiful, so we'll grab that. So we need to do Tribulation Caverns jumping puzzle. Let's try and do that. Oh, coffee is good. And did I spill coffee there? I think that's water. Pretty sure it's water. Oh no. Let's go through and kill that. Okay, so now I need Tribulation Caverns. So that will be... Oh yeah, we'll track that and show me where. Getting to... That one's going to be a bit jank, but that's fine. Dredgehorn Cliffs? Actually, no, we have Dredgehorn Cliffs. I must have run through there at some point for something. Your Conti Spectre Solo has a 40k DPS bench. That's just... that ain't right. 46.9k. That's just behind Scourge, actually. That's 2k behind Scourge. I suspect that one will probably get through the next balance patch without any issues. Because Scourge is basically going to hide just how good it is. Okay. Turn on our markers and give us the jumping puzzles. Perfect, that should show up. How much did you do? I can't remember how much you did, but yeah, don't worry, we're all new at some point, and it's actually rather tricky to go through and get really good DPS numbers out of Spectre as well, because it has some very tricky animations to go through and manage. Maybe they're just going to go through and remove Relic of Akeem and call it a day. Honestly, potentially that probably actually fix a whole bunch of builds. Okay, how to get up onto here. Hang on, if I go a little bit further back. Actually, no, we can just go up here. Or if you have Bunny, you can go to the south wall and jump up. Ah, nice. That's a good thing to go through and do as well. That's right, we do have the path up on my end here, so I can just straight up see where to go as well. That's good. There's quite a few jumping puzzles that you can just straight up troll with mounts, which is nice. But I suspect probably with Scourge, they might go through and maybe add... Hey, let's take a look. We're actually on Scourge so we can see. I think Demonic Law, Torment you inflict deals increased damage and causes your foes to burn. I think they could probably go through and add an internal cooldown to that, because that's really the main thing. Because that's really the main thing that's really cranked up Scourge's damage. So is that because you also get access to far more Torment through Weeping Shots as well. So if we can find a mob to target in a bit, we can see what it does. As you see, Akeem and Relic are almost the same, only the cooldowns are different. So Akeem does... it inflicts confusion and torment on enemies around the target, whereas I think Nightmare just does poison and fear, I think. So let's see, do this too. Oh, I spilled coffee on myself on a white top, that's nice. Oh well. Yeah, inflicts fear and poison. So yeah, they'll do a bit of damage on the poison, but yeah, Akeem is effectively getting double value because it's getting torment and... yeah, it's getting torment and confusion, so it does 10 seconds of 3 stacks of torment and 3 stacks of confusion. So 3 stacks of torment, which is crazy. It was 2 Relic of Nightmare. And thanks for whispering that to me as well. Does Fear deal any damage on Spectre? I don't think it does. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So it does 8 seconds of 3 stacks of poison and 2 seconds of fear. So you're getting a lesser duration on the poison. So 8 seconds instead of 10. Time check the difference on the gear optimizer. Yeah, I have to go through and do that at some point. But I'm not sure if the gear optimizer fully accounts for all the relics yet. I could be wrong. But also the fact that Akeem does damage in AoE, whereas a lot of other relics just do it to your target, is what's also really driving it up. And we tone down the burning and increase the cooldown on F2. Yeah, that would go through and fix a good chunk of it. So removing a lot of Scourge's burning access, because that's what's really driven it. Because the buffs they got to Scourge were to bring it up from the incredibly low point it was at before... Not before, when was that? Was it the June or July balance patch? I can't remember. So we got scaffolding, that's 10 achievement points, nice. Yeah, so we got that, which will go through and reduce it. And even sadistic searing, you can even reduce the duration on that. That's another lever they can go through and change. Like literally, probably just, yeah, straight up. Change these 2 traits here. It'll probably fix the Scourge entirely. Scourge should, for the amount of utility Scourge has, Scourge should be doing probably high 30s for DPS, but in today's balance. I think in general, DPS should be toned down in the game, but if you just left all other builds where they were, for the level of utility and the ease of use that Scourge has, that should be doing around about 37, 38. I think that would probably be okay. And that would, I'd still consider that to probably be the best DPS build in the game. Still at that level. It's that good. And read, the main difference between a Keem and a Relic is huge. Nightmare is worse than both Fractal and Aristocracy as well. On class that can reliably proc all three of a Keem, Fractal, and Nightmare. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, I also went for Nightmare at first, but then yeah, the fact it only does like poison, whereas not many builds actually make that good use of poison. They benefit more from loading up on some of the other conditions that actually get more damage modifiers. Like your Torment, like your Burning, like your Confusion. And also the Fear is not really that valuable. Yeah, just curious how big the difference is. We can go through and take a look in a minute. And we'll see. We'll go through and plug it in. Oh, we're probably going to die here, actually, to a jumping puzzle of all things. Oh, hello, friend. We've got you. And we should have the daily... Should re-trigger... should have re-triggered now. Hang on. Let's get you up, my friend. There we go. Oh, remember me. I hate this jumping puzzle. So it should have actually shifted over to our daily. Hell yeah. That's right, let's actually just straight up join on the... Oh, I can't actually join on them. But yeah, let's take a look at just how big the difference is. Boom, boom. Discretize. And thanks so much, Peter Winter, as well for the follow. I really appreciate you, friend. Thank you so much. Let's go through and check on Scourge. Actually, no. Let's look at Quantity Spectre. Okay. Let's see if we can... We'll just lock in Trapper. And we'll just go Torment and Doom. We're just removing the variables. Add Nourishment. Meaty. Okay, let's see if it actually counts for it. Nightmare. It says unconfirmed, and then Theme. Okay, everything else we can basically keep the same, so if we go calculate. And hello to you too, Peter. It's so good to see you, my friend. Hey, Duchess, thank you so much for the raid. Let me go through and give you a big old shout out. Welcome, welcome in, everyone. My name is Josh, or Conocon Khan. On top of Twitch, where you so humbly found me, you can also find me on YouTube as well, where I do all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guides. Thank you for the raid, Duchess. I really appreciate it. Everyone, make sure you do, as I have now done, and go drop Duchess a follow. Go show them all the support that you have given us. But Duchess, what did you get up to on your stream? Tell me all about it. And thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate you. And everyone who came along with Duchess, if you could do us a solid, refresh your stream. We're making the push for Twitch partner, so that way your view counts. And Astro A1 NA, we've mostly been on EU today. We're still cycling between our accounts just to check things. She was helping you? Hell yeah, thank you so much, Duchess. Really appreciate you helping out Astro there. Okay, and Ree, to answer, I was just saying there, to contextualize how good a Keem is, Scourge with no Relic is 44k, Scourge with Aristocracy is 46k, and Scourge with the Keem is 49k. Yes, that's straight up a 5k, like DPS bump there. Oh, you're a fairly new Guild Wars 2 player. Excellent. How have you been enjoying the game? Oh, you're on your new account today, Astro. Beautiful. Hope you're enjoying your new account. But yeah, how have you been enjoying Guild Wars 2, Duchess? We're just going through and checking some... Just checking some like numbers for builds. We're going through... We have a discussion going about the Relic of a King versus Relic of the Fractals. Let's go through and just compare. Yeah, I don't think it's actually going through and modeling them correctly, because giving them exact same DPS, so I don't think this is actually modeling them, but that's fine. Go back to in-game now. Happy reset, everyone. Yes, happy reset to everyone indeed. You love Guild Wars 2? Excellent. I've been playing this game for 11 years. I have absolutely loved Guild Wars 2 as well. And just Chris, how you going, mate? It's so good to see you. Had to do a double take. Is that really Josh so early in the morning? Oh, I'm so early in the morning, Chris. It's actually really thrown me. Yeah, I missed Sunday's stream because Jess and I were out catching up with family. So we're doing a makeup stream today. So we've gone into a different time slot because it works with Jess and mine's schedule. But yes, we went to bed at like 3 in the morning. I got up at 7 to stream. So I'm groggy to say the least. Okay, so if we go over here, we might be able to go through and mount our way up. Perfect. Oh, got all these mobs here. Come here. 5k from Akeem. Yeah, that's big for a single like item on the build. What's up, Sparrow? How's it going? It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. Drink coffee? I have, yeah, no. But context, we're almost through this one, and then we've got this full of coffee as well. Oh, and Duchess, it's 5 p.m. your time, and our dinner time, so I'm going to semi-lurk while get food going. Thank you so much for the raid, Duchess. I really appreciate you trusting us with your community. You are an absolute legend. Thank you so much. There we go. Bounce. Perfect. And up we go. There we go. Don't actually have to do that part of the jumping puzzle. We can spring our way up. Oh, we'll go through and kill this one. Is your stream just about to go to bed? It's 1 a.m. here. Oh no, Astro. Oh, not Astro, I'm Sparrow. Sorry, I got your name mixed up. But yes, on Sunday we'll be back to our regular time, so hopefully that's a bit more of a workable hour for you. Okay, let's try not to die to this jumping puzzle this time. We can go through and do challenge mode fractals. We can do raise, we can do harvest temple, but we can't do this jumping puzzle. And how you feeling today? Chris, hope you are feeling much better. Astro recommended, and you like finding more Guild Wars 2 people, loving the community. That is so good to hear. And yeah, if you and anyone in your community has any questions about anything Guild Wars 2 related, feel free to chime in, because I've been playing this game for 11 years, so there's a decent chance that I will know the answer. Oh, there we go. Oh, trash collector, nice. Oh, come on. Still in combat. And Facebook, you don't know what's going on, you haven't played Guild Wars 2 in years, but you love jumping exploration. That's the most satisfying part of Guild Wars 2 for you. I really enjoy the jumping puzzles as well. They're incredibly satisfying to go through and play. Oh no, I need to not die to these things. Okay, there's obviously a pattern to them, I just need to pay attention.
Someone help me.
Yeah, we're probably just going to straight up die here. Actually, you know what? We're just going to do this. We're going to pop onto the character that has the teleport to friend, and we're just going to go there. It also frustrates you. That one gets me as well, to be honest, Duchess. Now we're going to basically cheese our way through this. Where is it? Yes. Recharging teleport to friend. There we go. 10 achievement points and a weekly done. We love it. And enjoy your wonderful Addy emotes there. Duchess, I really appreciate you coming in for the raid. Thank you so much. Here we go, and that's a weekly done. 660 astral clay. Investment paying off already. I've gotten such value from that. Those are adorable emotes. You can thank my partner Jess for those. That is our beautiful golden retriever Addie. She's just sleeping at the moment. Both her and Jess. Nice, we've got that. 9 of those in the bank. Beautiful. Now, what will we buy from the Wizard's Vault? We'll get rid of the break bar. And thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. Okay, I can probably go off and turn off my markers now. Okay. Mystic Clovers are actually probably pretty high value for us, actually. 20 available. Yeah, we'll get 10 of those, because those are pretty high value, actually. There we go, we'll just do that. Cool, so that's got us extra 10 Mystic Clovers, which is good. What I might just do, I might just be right back for just a minute, just take a quick bio break, but we will return. Secrets of the Obscure has been out for a week now, and it has never been a better time to be a Guild Wars 2 player. So today, we're going to chat about one of the biggest features they've released in this expansion, relics. Welcome back everyone. With the Secrets of the Obscure expansion release, runes have now been completely reworked. Now previously, runes would come in a set of 6, with the first 5 generally being basic stats, and the 6th bonus usually means something a bit more dramatic, and that would usually be the main reason you would actually take a relic. Whereas now, this 6th bonus has been removed from the rune and shifted over to a new relic slot instead. How you doing? You doing good? You're going to supervise. So previously with runes, one of the issues that you would have is you would want runes both for the stats they provided, but also the 6th bonus that they would give you as well. And sometimes you would run into the situation where the 6th bonus would require you to take stats that weren't particularly useful to your build. Whereas now, you no longer have to make that choice. You can take the runes that you want for whatever stats you prefer, and the relic for that Omega bonus that you used to get from your 6th slot on your rune. This has opened up a whole range of runes that you're able to choose now that you don't need the 6th bonus, given that's shifted over to a relic. Overall, this has increased the power level of basically all builds in the game. So when you log in for the expansion, you can expect a straight increase in power on your character. Just make sure you actually go through and equip a relic. It won't happen by default. A whole bunch of new relics have been released with this expansion, with a lot of them being available from this relic chest you'll get whenever you log in. Excellent, and we are back. That is much better. And hero here, let's go through. Unlock that. I'm getting close to fully unlocking Daredevil, which is nice. We love it. Now, does anyone feel like doing some fractals? Some fractals would not go astray, because I do also need someone to open up tier 4s. Also, are there any fractals CM enjoyers as well? If not, we can take a look at the LFG and see what else is popping off. Also, what I probably want to do on this character, actually unlock the Wizard's Tower. Because this way we can actually get in. Get our value from Relic of Akeem before that potentially gets nerfed. I expect that to probably be nerfed because it's just better than basically every Condi relic at the moment. There we go, Wizard's Tower, nice. Excellent, so we now have that. So let's go through. Any raids popping off? Strike missions. Ooh, a lack DPS. Okay, so let's go here. Squad. High. Lack DPS. Perfect. So we are straight up going to rock a lack DPS. So we'll do, I think it's Temple of Phoebe. Okay, so let's go and equip things on our build correctly. Relic of Akeem, hell yeah. What is our addition duration? We need to crank that a bit actually. But we're probably running the wrong food. Perfect, that is starting to fill. Everything else is sitting fairly pretty. Training, even the odds I probably want. Let me check actually. Snow Crows. Show us the Alack Spectre. I'm probably running a slightly scuffed build. And yep, and swap that one there. I wish you could help. I haven't CM'd high level fractals in years. Oh, that's alright. Alright, thank you so much. But yeah, honestly, like even the old CMs, they're honestly not that bad these days. If you've done raids, then I'd probably say they're easier, especially with the power creep. And here we will run. Ugh, don't really like running these skills, but hey, we'll make it work. We'll run that. Red 1,000 Needles, Bassy Venom. Yes, and then we will have you and you. You still have Nightmare CM. Nightmare CM's absolutely incredible. But the only even slightly tricky one of the old ones, Silent Surf CM's a bit... It's not really that hard, it's just a bit buggy at the moment. But yeah, if you have like reasonably high DPS, i.e. just bring Scourge, like if you can bring Scourge to 99cm, do that. It's going to be a trivially easy time, especially because that's actually bugged with the first 33%. It literally does nothing. So now it's actually a very good time. So if you do want to like give it a shot, we could go through and do it. We could even potentially see if we can get you the title. Area heal on a couple pulses. So how are we actually getting a whole bunch of our boons? We basically just apply an alacrity. Is that really what we do? Okay, so Spider Venom, Scale Venom, and 1,000 Needles. Prepare 1,000 Needles. With the Shadow Shroud. So we basically use Grasping Shadows twice. Exit Shroud. Okay. Easy. And then we literally just loop between that. I love it. The encounter doesn't really require Boon Strip, so don't really need Bountiful Theft. Who else is in my group? I shouldn't really need that much vigor. Let's find out. Let's see what we can do together.
Swift and steady.
There we go. So we are rocking an exotic build, so let's see what we can do. And keep this away. Oh, thanks for landing that on me, that makes me profoundly happy. Now Shift B, we'll turn on our boon table. Yeah, this is feeling fine. Let's go and actually deal with this mechanic. Oh yeah, we're doing like 100% fine for Alacrity. I love it. Let's get a bit of a fear off there. Okay. Yep, perfect. I don't actually have to command this. I love it. Instead of the boon table, definitely recommend. It's very, very nice to have. Honestly, we are a lax support on an exotic build. This is going very, very well. Stay out of that. Akers, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, my friend. Day stream. Holy yeah, we're making up for a stream that we missed on the weekend by testing out just a new time slot because it's nice for a little bit of a change. And at the moment we are rocking an exotic Black Spectre, and hey, it's going fine. It's going very well indeed. Let's just spread out. Nice. And there we go. Just step to the left. Is it full rit? Yeah, it's full ritualist. I think that's basically what a Lack Spectre runs nowadays. But yeah, like it's working just fine, honestly. We're even spending less time in Shroud than we should. So we need to probably go through and prioritize that a bit more. Perfect. Let's go through and do that. Yeah, whatever exotic equivalents. Yeah, literally just full rituals. There's full rituals in Ascended. So yeah, you're going to have to go through and do full rituals in exotic. And dodge. Or no dodge, that's alright. No dodge is also okay. But yeah, like honestly, we are almost top DPS. We're third on an Alack Spectre. This feels good. Let's get out of dodge. Blink in. Let's get a Bassy Venom off. And then we have a whole bunch of CC there. A Despair? Yes, there we go. No, don't do Malice. Yep, just get back on Despair. Or just full Legendary. True, yeah. If we're on our main account, we do get to do that. Unfortunately, we're just on our EU account. We are not blessed with such things. And yeah, maybe Malice now. How are we doing on... I think, yeah, we got all our boons stripped there, which is a bit rough. But how you going today, Akis? Thank you so much for popping in our brand new time slot just for today. Let's go get just a well heal on the group. Step to the left. Do you happen to know which boon table you're using? I'll be able to go through and find it in a moment. Let's go through, deal with you, and you. Very good. Struggling to find shit to do in Guild Wars. It can totally feel like that sometimes, especially if you've played the absolute crap out of the game. But might be good, yeah, to always like check out other game modes as well. Like if you do want to like stay in Guild 2, struggling to find something to do, hop into like World versus World or PvP and see if you can find some enjoyment there potentially. There's always the come up with new legendary weapons to do as well. Most use Nox Fighter Boon Table, yeah, that's the exact one. Yeah, I was trying to remember the name, but that is spot on. There we go, let's target the malicious shadow there. There we go. I do like Ceres as a boss. Like honestly, this is pumping. It doesn't have insane boon coverage, but it has very high damage. Perfect, that's the one you found. Thanks, excellent, that's good. Glad you're able to find that. That's good. Shroud basically just gives us all of the like Necro survivability, which is nice. Very nice. I don't need any other legendaries though, just be doing it for a skin. Oh, I feel your pain on that. It's getting close to that on my main account. And to that, the solution may be create an account on another server. Because then you get to go through and do it all again. It's going to refill our coffee. There we go. The Stanley Thermos has been incredible value. The amount of money it has saved me in coffee is astounding. It's really paid for itself. And the trick to cleaning thermoses, you can either grab a dishwasher tablet and boiling water and put it in there, or another one, denture cleaning tablets. Very good for cleaning any containers of things. Real easy to set up. Just put the file in where you put Arc and you can just turn it on in-game the Arc menu. Yeah, it's incredibly easy to set up. I just use the Guild Wars 2 add-on manager to do it, but yeah, it's very easy to do. much easier to look at as well compared to the base Boon Table and Arc DPS. So definitely recommend. Okay, what do we have in terms of raids? Not too much now. Daily 49. Oh, we could get into some fractals, that would be pretty hype. Actually, Hifaro, would I be able to get your assistance even just opening up a fractal group? I think once we set up the group, even if you don't necessarily want to do fractals, because I can't actually open the tier 4 LFG at the moment. So I think if we could like get you in the group and then we could get it cracking, that would be awesome. But excellent. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Because yeah, doing tier 4s, it's going to make things much easier. Honestly, even if I could set up a CM group. Yeah, if I could set up a CM group. If you don't want to come for CMs, that is all good. Raids. No, fractals. Yes, there we go. I can access it now. Yeah, old CMs plus T4. Heal brand. Oh, just go and heal. Quick. Alack. State roll. Excellent. Oh, if you do CMs and you watch videos and stuff beforehand, you really don't need to watch any like videos aside from that's been way too long. I wouldn't even necessarily worry about it because I can just like talk you through it. I wouldn't worry about it at all. Do you have a Condi class? A Condi range class in particular? Because that will be ideal for 99. Other than that, the others are totally fine. 99 is the only one that sort of governs the group. Because yeah, we could also potentially just go for title as well, which is just, yeah, we don't yeah, we just don't GG halfway through. But yeah, what do you have for fractals? Any range DPS will be your best bet because we need high DPS uptime on 99 boss. If you have like any Condi Alack or Condi Quick, they're pretty good. Or like any heal is fine. All of them will work really well. But yes, don't feel any pressure to come along, but yeah, given you have like come along for all the raids and you absolutely pump in those, Condivert would be absolutely exceptional. Yeah, Condivert would be amazing. Or Heal Firebrand probably. Yeah, Heal Firebrand will also be a good one. Heal Firebrand will make formulating the group easier. Because yeah, straight up, if we have high enough DPS, we can skip the mechanics we actually need to heal. But yeah, if you want to do Heal Firebrand, edit, I like DPS. Do I have all my potions? Yeah, make sure you bring potions as well. Give it a try, feel free to kick you if it doesn't work out. It should be totally fine. Yeah, as long as you know how to like heal on Firebrand. Like, it's not even that healing intensive. And I'll tell you basically exactly what you need to bring on the encounter as well, so I wouldn't worry. There's only one section in 99 CM that requires healing, and requires a lot of healing, and if we have high DPS we straight up skip it anyway, which because things have been so hideously power correct we should be okay. Especially given that I'm rocking Scourge. There's a person here called Timey's Feet Picks. Such degeneracy, I love it. Because yeah, if we can get you the title, that would be absolutely hype. Now what else can we do to generate some gold? Okay, so what I might do, even if I just go and do like some cheeky gathering, well, there's a whole bunch of iron nodes here, so that will be handy. But if anyone wants to come along for fractals, particularly challenge modes, feel free to join on my account name there. We are on EU today. There we go, we got someone. What do we have? Let's go party. We've got a DPS. Okay, remove. There. Let's go through and grab this rich iron node. And we just need to get their roll. What roll? Yes, we just need DPS. We've got a Guardian, so it could be Condi Firebrand. I don't want to see a... We don't really need that much stab. The stab we need, you can get away using your tome skills. I would bring for 99. Quickness Mantra, of course. Bring Sanctuary. And probably start with Bow of Truth, I think. Cheers. If you can lack DPS, that would be great. And then we can straight up just bring a DPS in. Perfect. And yeah, just bring Feel My Wrath. So the main things you want is Sanctuary, Feel My Wrath, and Bow of Truth. But if our CC is sketchy, you could swap it out for Hammer of Wisdom. The regen mantra is also handy as well. Okay, search for a lack DPS. You can fill what we don't get. Perfect. Edit. A lack DPS. Edit. Lack DPS. Or DPS. Perfect. There we go. And Astra, thanks for being here. See you another time. Time to veg out Netflix and bed after that. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today, Astra. I really appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. You have a fantastic rest of your day. Because yeah, if we can do challenge modes, it's going to give us a massive boost in gearing up our account as well. Sunqua. Oh, Sunqua's daily. Yes. Yes. Because challenge mode for Sunqua is just the boss. You're a legend, my friend, and give the mister your best. Yes, I definitely will. I'll tell Jess she said hi when she wakes up. Welcome. We'll do an attempt for Dance with Demons. So no GG, please. Second account here. 99, 98, no. And there we go. Oh, we got food. Actually, no, I run different food anyway, so that's alright. Oh, you bugged 2 different bosses and 2 different fractals. Yesterday was so weird. So many of the fractal bosses are just like insanely bugged. And yeah, Faru, because we've got a Virtuoso in the group, I'd probably run the regen mantra, because the Virtuoso relies heavily on regen. So instead of Bow of Truth, run the regen mantra. Like 99 CM boss just didn't move the first 33%. That's a very common thing now, Akis. Yep, those are just their features now. Hopefully in next week's patch, the fractals get fixed. It's trying to go through and... Can anyone open the challenge mode? No. Can anyone open CM? Normal mode here then. Okay, hang on, let's see. Miss. Perfect. But yeah, you need to have basically gone through and done all the achievements here, Faro. Where is it? Sanqua. So basically go through and do all these. They're not too bad. We should be able to get a whole chunk of them. And here we'll run... Epi, we will just run Signet of Spite. Yeah, I take it for granted because I've done the achievements for so long on my main account. Let's go through here. So we just straight up grab two of the things, run past everything here. It's a little bit weird, but we'll get it. Oop, there we go. Hey Nog, my friend, thank you so much for the raid. How are you going today? It's so good to see you, mate. How are you cracking on? Let me go through and give you a shout out. Shout out at Nogdog. Everyone, welcome in. Thank you for coming along with Nogdog. I really appreciate it. Everyone, check out my YouTube as well, where I do all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guides. So go check that out. But everyone, thank you so much for coming along for Nogdog. Do as I have done for quite a while now. Make sure you drop them a follow. And what are you doing on so early? Today we are going through and making up for the stream that we missed on Sunday, so we're doing an earlier stream today. And Flora, welcome back in again. You figured you'd roll in with the raid. I'm so glad to see you back. Thank you so much for coming back. But today we are on EU, and we are going through and I'm doing some tier 4 fractals, which is very nice. Hopefully some CMs. Let's see what we need to do here. Okay, what'd you get up to on your stream, Nog? We're just waiting on Loki here. But yes, do tell us what you got up to. And let's also try and find these damn achievements. Fractals the Miss Sanqua. Defeat the final boss without being hit. Defeat it in 15 minutes. Okay, so we need to actually hustle. Our usual suspects. Thursday map complete giveaway stream and home instance. Beautiful. That's awesome. But we went through, did a few little fractals on this account before. Then we went, there's some Heart of Thorns metas, popped onto our main account, got our 11th birthday present, which is very nice. Oh yeah, we straight up have the DPS to do this. Brilliant. Yeah, if we can go through and get all the achievements, that would be pretty hype. Go through, grab this. Nice. Perfect. But yeah, so we're going to basically be focusing on progressing our EU account as much as we can today. And 33. Cool, so now we have to go and deal with this. Oh, and also, I'm not saying, real cool thing. Had a job interview today and offered the job on the spot. Shouldn't affect HTCM. Congratulations, Nog. That is absolutely incredible, mate. Uber proud of you. So happy to hear that. Fantastic work. But yeah, I think you're going to go take the new job. So that is absolutely incredible. And shouldn't affect HTCM. That is all good. Real life always comes before HTCM. There we go. We've got that. Let's get everyone up. So we need running up the mountain, so we need to be quick. And here I kind of want to take Sand Swell. Oh, hang up. Yeah, I Sand Swelled too close to the sun there. Just waiting for that to go. Perfect. We are good. Let's go through and grab this one. Got that. Oh, need stability. That's what we need, actually. Once we get out of combat, we'll try and fix. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Noggin. If you need to run off at all, go eat, go grab a nap, take care of yourself. I totally understand that. Okay. Perfect, there we go. We should be good now. And let's go. And GG.
My research didn't say anything about disembodied voices.
Yeah, so I might see if we can straight up GG. Yes. And yeah, this place is well-known local electronic supply industry. They thoroughly impressed you as much as you them. Beautiful. Offering far more than what you're expecting. That is brilliant. So glad to hear that. Good when they come in higher. GG please. There we go. Yeah, I want to see if we can be quick with the GGs here. Yeah, so this one will be a little bit more healing intensive. Barrow here. That's right, you got this. So yeah, if we can get the achievement for doing this in less than 15 minutes, that would be good. That would get us away towards unlocking CM. And we've got no pain, no gain as well, so we're definitely going to want to... I might even just straight up want to bring Corrupt Boon, I think. Yeah, given our comp, I think I'm going to bring Corrupt Boon. Oh, good, no, dishwasher just kicked off. Excellent, I set that on a delay. And not to mention, they're known for merit-based raises and great promotion opportunity. That is amazing. It's so good that you're able to get in with a group like that. That is brilliant. Having a good path towards promotions and actually having merit-based raises is very, very good. Yeah, I'll run Corrupt Boon, so I will do a lot more of the boon corrupting here. Cool, these ones aren't immune to burning, which is nice. Genuinely surprised you got an interview within 2 days of applying and offer on the interview with this company. That is amazing. Well, Nog, you are absolutely amazing as a human being, so I'm not surprised by that at all. In fact, I would have been surprised if that wasn't the case. Yeah, if your performance in Raise and HTCM is anything to go by, you 100% deserve that job. No, you're most welcome. Okay, we got 7 minutes, nice. And get the boon rip. It's good. We have uber high DPS here, which is good. So I think I need an achievement to not get hit by anything there. Jump. And get another boon rip. But yeah, once we can really get into doing tier 4 fractals every day on this account, that is going to be really, really good. Oh. I think no achievement for us there. Because we stacked those where we shouldn't have. Oh, worst case, we can always redo that one. So we've got 5 minutes, and it should just be a bit of RP here. That's the last boss. Yeah, we'll run Corrupt Boon. Okay, H. Show us, actually, Fractals of the Miss.
You've done well.
Okay.
One.
Discover the truth. That's basically interact with things. Elemental Ascent, complete on the Master tier. Disperse all thunderclouds during the final boss fight within 10 seconds, then complete the encounter. Okay, we might be able to do that. Master tier defeat the final boss by getting hit by Firestorm. Show respect for those who walked before. Master tier defeat the final boss without receiving more than 9 stacks. Okay, we might be okay. We're going to have to go through and do the energy dispersal. Potentially, like a whole bunch of that we can probably solo. On like a tier 1. Yes, so we got 4 minutes here. Which should be fine. The 15-minute time limit is pretty chill in the scheme of things. But yeah, no need to worry about the CM for this one. This is like the only hard CM. The rest of them are pretty chill. Okay, so he'll actually... There we go. I think we are good now. Yeah, she's just straight up not going to do anything. This bodes well. We might actually still be able to get the achievement because this is so bugged. I love it. Yeah, see if we can just straight up get the achievement. I think we probably can. We've got 3 minutes. It's still doable. We need to hustle a bit, but I think this is probably fine, given it's just this first phase. There we go. Now she moves to the edge. Let's get you up there, friend. This is why we bring Signet of Undeath. Yeah, I think this is mostly fine. What do we have? We got 2 minutes now. Yes, the water... So this part here, Farah, will require a bit of healing. But yeah, just basically as the green circles spawn, I want to make sure we deal with this mechanic well. As the green circles spawn, I might not even straight up be green circles. Okay, we're going to make sure we want to swap this title bargain mechanic though, so no one, so everyone can get the achievement. Let's go grab another one. Yeah, as these pop up, you're going to want to make sure that people get healed. But again, it's not too hard on this one. 5. Go take this. 3. Person's got 3. 4. We'll take this back. Perfect. What are we on? 1 minute and 6 seconds. Cool, we got a pump, team. We got a pump. Let's go. That's right, we can do this, though. We would have got it if our friend wasn't so slow. I think we can still get it. We just need to really crank this. And don't use projectile attacks here. This bit's annoying. 35 seconds. What are we on? 16. We might be able to. Oh, we might have just got it. 9, 8. We got it. I think. Running up the mountain achievement. We did it. Oh, a couple seconds. Well done, team. Very good. Not even close. I'm very glad. That got us a whole bunch of the achievements there. Yep, Loki needs to hurry up, to be honest. That Silent Surf. Oh, that Sankway. Yeah, that got us a whole bunch there. Although we can't even do this achievement now because we don't even get to that part of the fight. Oh well. Yeah, because it's bugged, so it doesn't actually do the lightning clouds. No, it straight up just won't, so we can't even get that achievement, so we can't even do it. Oh well. Okay, let's do Shattered Observatory. And Loki, I presume, is swapping to Necro. They're probably going to Reaper. And Sup, Master Louis, how you going, my friend? Thank you so much for popping in. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for popping in. Everyone, make sure you go drop Master Louis a follow. Another fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer and HTCM enjoyer. Can anyone activate the CM here? Someone's gonna have to. There we go, we got it. Nice. We love it. And here, Faro brings stability, brings stand your ground, and probably Mantra of Liberation as well. Particularly to deal with the mobs on the side. And I'll take... Oh, it's... No pain, no gain. That's annoying. Where's Addy in a popcorn? Addy is sleeping at the moment. Because, yeah, we started our stream super early today, and so Jess and Addy are both still asleep. Yes, you want to pre-buff here, and then take the thing. So we want to build up a nice stockpile of quickness, and then we can go. Food utility reminder? No, I don't need to worry about that. Nice. Oh, interesting, you run stand your ground hologram. Yeah, that would probably work too. In fact, that probably would work a bit better because that way you'd still have the quickness uptime. But usually I like to bring Mantra because you can usually like pre-buff a whole bunch with quickness anyway, so you don't really have to worry about it. But I think both would work. And beautiful, we've got a Revenant doing stability as well, so we're good. Yeah, if we've got a Renegade in the group, we're fine. And even on Scourge we're still doing okay. This is a very power-centric fight. And sup, Purple Granny, so good to see you. How are you going today? And yeah, portals here would be nice, particularly for the last phase. So for the very last phase, Hafari, just make sure you load up on stability. And potentially using the damage, like mitigation on your Tome 3-5 skill as well will also be worthwhile. Get out of dodge. Let's get a boon rip there. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. A dining well vs. World, of course, you have my condolences. Here we were trying to do challenge mode fractals, but we weren't able to actually open up 99 because no one had the achievements. I don't even think you can actually get all the achievements at the moment, so that's another fun thing. And dodge. So we can't... We could have actually probably got the title as well, I think, with this group. It would have been fine. Which is unfortunate that we couldn't open it, because then we could have gotten both myself and Nefaro the Dancing with Demons title, which would have been very hype. But we've got a whole bunch of achievements though, which is good. Stability is very nice. Beautiful. So as soon as the boss actually aggroes here, we're going to want yeah, as much stability as possible. And probably even the damage mitigation from the Revenants on the right of the Great Dwarf. Gee, this part stings. But we basically just out DPS it. There we go. Very nice. So make it very good to go through and get a whole bunch of extra fractal relics, which would be nice because then we can use that to fully push our way towards 150 AR. Just need to infuse one more ring and I think we're good to go. Let's take a look. Oh no, we need to also... we don't strictly need to infuse our back piece. That's not really required, which is good. And hey, second mate, Kate, how's it going? Thank you so much for popping in. How are you going today? And how was the rest of your stream the other night? Thank you so much for popping in. It's so good to see you. It's going very well here. We are on our EU account, our alt account, which is very quickly becoming our main account. What's this? Be eligible for the B Dynamic achievement. I don't know. We'll have to go through and take a look at that. But yeah, it's been going very well here today, making good progress on this account. Because not only can we do Guild Wars 2 on our main account, we can also do it on another server as well. Going well, working on some achievements. Nice. We're sort of going through and doing that as well. Here, just I'm trying to very cheekily go through and grab some fractal achievements. Grab that. And that. Now can we check? Fractals of the Mist, Shattered Observatory. I don't know what that one is. Vaporize yourself, the Mastermind Projection Beam. And then we have to defeat the first boss without getting hit by an explosion. So this one we're just going to... Yeah, we're going to yeet ourselves. So we all get to bask in that. I will bring... I'm not going to bring much CC here, to be honest. And Lou, just an alt account? Yes, we are on EU on our alt account here. Once everyone comes in, we will get cracking. It's sort of our main alt account these days. We have another alt account on NA as well. But yeah, I'm actually oddly enough getting better ping on EU now, which is quite funny. Base away. And this one, Hafari, if you can use the projectile defense from your Tome 3 on the boss, that will simplify things quite a bit. Yeah, so stability here is good for that. This one's a little bit more on the intense side in regards to healing compared to some others. And sup Lola Bear, how's it going? So good to see you. Thank you all so much for popping in. You were all absolutely incredible. It's going very well here today. Lola, how is it going with you? We are on EU. We are having a grand old time. Rocking the wonders of Condi Scourge on our alt account. We play the broken stuff here. Yeah, so we do need some much higher DPS here. We shouldn't be seeing that move there. That's alright, we got it. Okay. Then we'll pop a fear over there. Okay, we're going to have to deal with so many of these in a little bit. Oh good, up pretty late, just chilling. Ah, beautiful. Yeah, Jess and I were up very late as well last night. We went to bed at 3 in the morning, then I got up at about 7 to stream. So you could say I'm a little bit on the sleepier, groggier side. Oh, I shouldn't have got hit by that. Oh, cool. This boss doesn't do anything here. Love it. I love these fractal bugs. They're great. Truly, this is peak content. So Hifaro now is as good of a time as any to get into challenge modes. When everything is broken. Let's pop that one over there. And yeah, get a fear. We'll grab this. Are you playing Pistol Scourge? No, it's Scepter Torch and Pistol Torch. I'll try not to die here. There we go. And get a cripple on you. We'll get a CC here. Let's go get a bit of a heal on us. The sheer amount of these things we need to CC on challenge mode's annoying. Unfortunately, everyone will res here, so it doesn't really matter if anyone goes down, aside from if we don't have enough people to actually CC. There we go. Okay, so I think now we actually have to deal with mechanics. Oh no, we don't. Straight up no mechanics. This is actually, I think, the hardest fight in 98 CM now. Oh wow, you're still streaming? Oh yeah, I've only been going for about 2.5 hours today, so we've still got a couple hours in us. Oh nice, a shard, that's good. Oh, we're literally on the wrong side, and why is it giving me a food reminder? Is someone not rocking food? Shift F, let's see. Oh, I don't have food. No, that's why it was telling me. Okay. Yes, let's eat food. This just took a nap and came back. Don't worry, we still have a few hours in us. Good, our personal fractal level is getting up there. And turn around. Keep that away. Nice. And blink to the boss. Use special action key onto the boss as the orb disappears there, and then that entire mechanic disappears. Get a boon rip. Due to you've been sick, you keep falling asleep randomly due to the medicine you've been taking. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Topa. I hope you feel better soon. Make sure you rest up and look after yourself. Always push clockwise here. And you can special action key to the boss for a bit of extra CC. We're just going to make sure that goes down. There we go. It's going to split our attention. Want to get into boss battles like this? Yeah, the boss battles in Fractals in particular are hugely engaging and fun to do. And I've done this challenge mode many, many times, so a lot of this is just sort of muscle memory at this point. Oh, can I get an achievement for that? Oh, I need to get there a bit earlier. I think I need to get bot by the laser, so I'm actually trying to take significant damage there for an achievement. There we go. Let's just make sure we call target on this. Yeah, that needs to go very quickly. Nice. Link to the boss. Okay. We still have our singularity. Nice. We're we're up to some fractals today. Yes, we're going through. We're trying to do some challenge mode fractals on our EU account. Unfortunately, Afari has been so kind as to open fractals for us because, yeah, our personal fractal level is 31 here. So we're trying to do like all the old challenge modes, but we straight up didn't have anyone who could open them. So we're now doing 98 CM, and we did 99 normal mode, and we'll do tier 4s after that. And thank you so much, I'm Trooper, for the hydrate as well. I really appreciate that. Let's go through and push you over there. And push you back over this way. Here we go. And blink to the boss. And some CC. We'll go through and hydrate in a little bit just after this. And keep an eye for when any boons pop up, because then I can use Corrupt Boon. Because yeah, my boon corruption's a little bit trickier now, because I'm not just camping on Scepter. Okay, get a boon rip there. Get rid of the protection. Oh, yes. I wanted to eat that and see if that actually gets me the achievement of Special Action Key for CC. So I now have no singularity, which is very sad, but that's okay. Let's see if that actually gets us an achievement. But all about that achievement hunting here. Get a boon rip on the... And get ready to blink to the boss. Need to basically get a bit more health. One of our friends is down. That is our Alacrity. That's very unfortunate. It's still doable though, but less doable than it was. Just jump this. Very relaxed. I'm just going to get away from the group there. Blink over there. Ushk. We might just straight up GG. Yeah, we'll just GG that. That was a bit of a rough one. The drink some tea, so you might have to hydrate too. Yes, definitely. We'll hydrate using some water here. Excellent, there we go. And everyone, make sure you check out Second Mate Kate as well. Another fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer whom we raided last time. Okay, let's crack on. So yeah, you can walk through that or you can stability that as well. And actually, I kind of should have bought... Yeah, I really should have bought Epidemic here. So I really could have went to the boss. So I really could have helped deal with the anomaly better. Yeah, if we need to special action key to the boss there, because that way we just make all of the orbs disappear. So there is no lingering AoEs at our feet. The lingering AoEs are what really gets you there. Go through and grab this one. And thank you so much, Damien, as well for the follow. I really appreciate you, my friend. There we go. So we're just going to make sure we split our attention. Get rid of the might from the boss. And just walk through the boss. You can't be looking at it. So as long as you are looking away from the eye, you won't be feared. So you can do that just by walking through the boss. This is why you don't want to have a melee target assist on, which stops you moving through enemies. You want to always be able to move through enemies. Being able to move around the encounter as smoothly as possible makes playing Guild Wars 2 much, much easier. Okay. And blink to the boss. Oh, we've got a Worm Slayer. That apparently counts as a worm. And let's get Hafaro up. Perfect. This is why we have Signet of the Undeath. So there's a lot going on this one, but eventually you just learn to zero in on what you actually need to pay attention to. Here I'm actually going to run... I'm going to run a different trait in a bit. I'm going to want to try and get our friend up as quickly as possible. And then deal with this mechanic. Okay. And get big Chungus CC. Get a boon rip there if we can power res. So if we can try instability that, get ready to move. This part's going to sting. Yeah, want to watch out for that.
Subject selected for temporal realignment. Avoid potential awkward social interactions.
There we go. Let's get everyone up. Okay. Yeah, we're going to run some different traits here to make this easier on everyone. Oh, you missed the Pokemon literally was typing the command. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Lola. That's okay, let's swap some traits around. We're just going to run Blood Magic, we want Transfusion, I want Vampiric Presence, and I want that. Brilliant. Okay, we're good now. And here I might actually try... I don't care about Corrupt Boon as much. I might even just bring Serpent Siphon for some Aegis. I'm going to try and make this as chill and easy as possible. Let's see what we can do. Oh, someone's got to go apparently. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see if we can get them in here. And port to the boss. Blink back. Should have actually used Aegis there. This will tank our damage a bit, but it's probably going to be okay. And walk through. Nice. Get ready to push these orbs around. This fight can be a little bit of a spicier one. Bringing stability for the... And make sure we're all just gradually moving in here. Nice. Bringing stability for the knockbacks, for the fears and Aegis as well is very nice. Yeah, I need to probably just camp on Scepter a fair amount, honestly. There we go. So we are doomed to explode, so let's get in there. And we're going to special action key right here. There we go, so we are invulnerable, so the orb disappears. Press that away. Oh, friend. You got to be careful of that. So special action key just as the orb disappears. We all go invulnerable, and then the orbs disappear. That's the secret. If you do that, you are fine. Face that away. I really need to be actually using Serpent Siphon. I'm not getting value from it. Perfect. Oh. Let's get some Aegis on people. So we still have to deal with all the mechanics here. Blink to the boss. Let's see if we can get our friends up. Stability is great for that. Let's try and see if we can get a res. Let's get an Aegis off. Let's get another Aegis. Perfect. If we can power res. Okay, so now we actually have to go and deal with this mechanic. And then we can go and get the res.
The consequences of your actions can be catastrophic.
We're doing well, though. Perfect. Okay, now we're good. So we need to get the CC. Everyone's back up. We love it. Okay, good. Well done, team. So I need to get right on the Boon Corrupt, actually. And there we go. We've got the Boon removal. Get out of dodge. We still got our Singularity. Blink to the boss to CC. Perfect. I'm doomed to explode. That's good, which means I can control what happens here. I do need this to go, though. Jump. Eeshk. Woo! Oh. That destabilized right quick. Hang on, if I can target that. Get the res. Excellent. We can salvage this. Stability. Link to the boss. Dodge. Oh. Oh. And do I even have revive orbs? Oh, that's rough. What else can we do? Okay, so what do we lose? That's alright, so we just need a DPS of fractals. 98, 97 CM plus tier 4 DPS. We'll get there though. So if anyone wants to come, feel free to join up on our account name here for some challenge modes. The biggest thing that's messing with us here, we're not using our special action key to port to the boss when the orb disappears, because then the incredibly high damaging AoEs land at our feet. This fight gets trivialized really, really quickly if just as the orb disappears, use your special action key right at the boss's feet. And yes, let's just do tier 4. Yeah, I think let's just do tier 4 now, because I think we're actually going to struggle a bit. T4. Oh, you're on EU? Yes, we're on EU today. I'm Obi. Welcome in. You're going to come up? Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, my friend. Oh, we've already done, we've already done this, but we can actually probably go through and get some achievements. You guys got this? Oh yeah, no, on regular tier 4s, it's going to be totally fine. We were doing, I think we could have gone through and gotten that. But yeah, I think we needed to, just get a bit better with managing our special action key. If you use special action key when the orb above arc disappears, everything's fine. Like, the mechanic disappears, it doesn't actually do that much damage outside that. And yeah, it's pretty chill. Yeah, I'm just going to keep running what I'm doing here. And that is going to be special action key, not special action key, spectral grasp here. Yeah, I'm just going to run blood magic scourge. So that's just going to make things just that little bit cleaner, I think. Okay, so we've got this one done. Brilliant. And hey, Wayfarer, how's it going? Surprise stream from Mr. Engineer. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too. Thank you so much for popping in. Yeah, we are streaming today to make up for the stream that we missed on Sunday. So I'm glad to be here with everyone today. Oh, Addie is out as well. I just hear her trotting. Oh, hi, baby. So good to see you. I'll go open up this gate here. Hi, baby. Morning. Jess has also emerged. Hi, baby. Let's go through, let everyone in. Everyone's in. Perfect. Now we can run back down. This part here is always a little bit spicy until you get all 5 people in here. It's very easy for people to die to the mob, so you have to keep that in mind. And thank you so much, I'm Hidden, as well, for the follow. I super appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. There we go. This is why we bring Signet of Undeath on any and all encounters. It just makes things go smoother. And brilliant. Gate is open. We are good. So beautiful. Overall, we're doing pretty well.
Swift and steady.
Let's go pull some of these in. And yeah, we can stability to ignore the social awkwardness. Beautiful, there we go. That's good. Our fractal level's gradually getting up there, which is good. And just run through. Oh, we straight up didn't grab a gun, so there was no point in us running through at all. That was a little bit silly. Run, friend. Must run faster because I'm stuck behind you. Dodge through that. Oh, I'm just going to bring... As soon as I get out of combat, I'm going to bring... Trail of Anguish. Let me out of combat. Just give me a moment. There we go. Trail of Anguish. Oops, get out of dodge. Where is the Trail of Anguish? Perfect. There we go. Means we can just ignore the social awkwardness and run through. So we just need one more person to make it through and hit the door, and we're good to go. Dodge that. Oh, no, you used your... So, there we go, we got it. Nice. And here we're going to want to tee up as much burst as possible. Well, not here in particular. What I might actually do is run Signa's Spite. See you now, stream comment. Thank you so much, Florali, for coming in. I really appreciate seeing you here. And thank you for coming along with the 2 raids as well. It's been an absolute blast. You have a great rest of your day. Beautiful. Oh, sucks. This boss blocks for so long. Hi, baby. Addie has emerged. She is full of beans now. We don't have no pain, no gain to worry about today, so that's good. Any day we don't have to deal with no pain, no gain is a good day. Oh, nice. Mastery point. Hell yeah. How's that going in terms of mastery points for us? 3? Nice. And just run through. Run straight through. Run. Ignore all the mobs. Oh, power suit. Nice. That's a pretty chill one, actually. The ice one's super jank. Come here. And it's targeted on me. Okay. Oh no, White Execute, what are you doing? Okay, this is actually going to be super jank now. One burn, let's see it. We're straight up not going to be able to one burn it. Because yeah, we don't have a person here because they're just vibing, they're just chilling somewhere in a different room. Although, let's see what we can do. Scourge is busted, so let's find out what we can do together. And we're doing 130, 150k DPS now, so... And let's get a CC. That's closer towards one burning than I thought we were going to get, to be honest. Especially with a whole bunch of, like, condies here as well. Okay. We should be able to 2 burn it, though. Yeah, straight up with 4 people. One of them being a healer, that's not too bad in terms of the damage. It's actually really impressive. And get it onto the platform. It's not quite on there yet. Oh. Dodge. Yeah, just get him on there just a bit more. I don't trust him to be there. There we go, we got it now. Woo, this one's gonna sting. There we go. Now we can just straight up kill. And dodge any of those little AoEs. Nice. Not too bad with 4 people. I consider that quite good. Yeah, we need White Execute. Are you actually there? Are we just gonna decide what you're gonna do on Guild Wars Day? Ak is awesome. What is that? Don't want to have to go through and kick White Execute. But yeah, this is meh. I'll get Max Mastery. Hell yeah, that's a very good use of your time. Yep, doing it. There we go, because straight up we can't even progress the fight there, so I think we literally just need a lack DPS. Okay, let's go. This one's going to be super jank now. We can 4-man this. Let's go fractals. 85 daily. Hang up. Sure. Okay, there we go. Fractals of the Mist, there we go. 85 daily. DPS. Perfect. If you get to max, add up all the other points you have waiting, what would it be? Yours would be 619. Nice. I don't know what mine would be. Yeah, mine's not particularly high on this account. Already up there, perfect. Yeah, on my other main account, mine would probably be close to your 619 there. Because we're on max mastery, then I've got a whole bunch of extra masteries floating around. But yeah, I don't know what it would be. And here... might do CPC. So this one here, we need to deal with the oils very promptly. Perfect. They should all go right about now. Perfect. Now we're fine. As long as we deal with the oils first, everything else is pretty chill. Get a bit of a fear off there. Well, hey, we're still running Corrosive Poison, not Corrosive Poison, Cloud Blood Magic as well. Oh, it's just going to make things a bit smoother, honestly. Very nice. I need to learn how to do the skip here. And so we can't go that way. Yep, so this is the way. Now we just run. Don't bother killing the mobs. Killing the mobs is a trap. You need to just run. Now we're going to watch out for the warriors in particular when they charge you with their balls rush. That's a really bad time. That will basically one-shot you, so you need to be a bit careful about that. Oh, you're also working on this too? Quite the grind? Oh, it definitely is. I was saying earlier on my other alt account, my NA alt account, I got around this because back in the day myself and some old guildies, the three of us would just do fractals, and then we'd sort of rotate bringing in our various alt accounts. So then we basically get double the rewards for fractals, and then our alt accounts would get like insane fractal levels. So I got up to fractal level 100 just by doing that. It was very profitable. Goes up to scaffolding, then back to lamppost, then back up to scaffolding, up onto the roof. Yeah, I have like, I've done it like, I've got close to doing it I think like a couple times, but every time I sort of just like, screw it, I'll just go through and run through. There we go, we'll just get out of combat. Nice, perfect. And here I might actually run a blinding thingamabob. And here, let's get these mobs here. There we go, we'll just blind them as well. Yeah, if we can blind the initial burst from the warriors, they really don't do too much. Nice. And we have a bunch of warriors here. I would kind of like to wait just a second until my... There we go, until my blind fields up. So now I can sort of just sit here and not care about what's happening. Yeah, blinding mobs in fractals is incredibly valuable. If you have some blinding utility, particularly as like a thief or a necro, I definitely recommend bringing it. I think Ellie can also do it with Sandstorm as well. Very valuable to do. Then you can just mitigate a whole bunch of pressure from mobs. Makes your life way easier. Oh, that's our daily done. Nice, we'd love to see it. The weekly is done. I can't actually complete the story at the moment because it's bugged out for me, so I'm hopefully waiting for the balance patch coming up next week to fix it. I'm literally in the wrong spot. And here I will run Spectral Grass for a bit of extra CC to start with. Pling, oh, I love the pling sound, it's so good. And then we can also knock mobs down with that. Okay. So we should be able to knock down the next few. Oh yeah, we've got a Soul Beast and a Spellbreaker. Things are just going to absolutely melt here. It's going to be amazing. And I won't bother. Actually, no, eating food is a very smart thing for me to do. And let's get a knockdown here. That's cool because it also feeds into our Akeem relic as well. Beautiful, we don't need to actually deal with anything else. Here. Yeah, Spectral Grass will be fine for the CC. Will help us burst very well. So at least then we can break the bar quickly. How are we doing here? We've got 14 minutes on these. Bit of a weird fractal run today. And there we go, CC immediately. And then we start going into our burst. And even then it's going to be a bit lower because we're running blood magic instead. Oh, it's still high. It's still insanely high, actually. We're running blood magic instead of soul reaping, and look at it. Oh, that's mind-bending. I love it. I love it so much. This should not exist in the game. We're running a hybrid support build, for God's sakes. That would be upwards of 40k.
Brace yourself. Initiating emergency extraction.
Okay. And yeah, maybe might see if we could help our friend get Sanqua again. Maybe, let's see. Pumping as always. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's do Sanqua again to help our friend. I'm saying the agony is not good. No, it definitely isn't. Rip. That's fine. Yeah, let's go get our friend in. Okay. Let's just go in. Let's go get this for our friend, then we can get another fractal. Well, thank you, Afaro, for doing this. I really appreciate it, mate. I really do. Let's go here. 99 daily. Yes. Hi, baby. Oh, you finished your food. Doing again to help Brendo who joined. Feel free to dip. There we go. So if anyone wants to come along, feel free to join up on me there. Okay, here we can run Signet Spite. I think it's Jolene here, Farah. I think they're the person who joined.
Great traveler. What fortune our destinies should
But by no means feel obligated to stay. I'm just more than happy to lend them a bit of a helping hand. Oh, weapon chest. Hell yeah. Another couple rings. Very nice. We love to see it. That's very profitable already. Plus then the extra fractal level is honestly pretty hype. So we're probably getting to the point where we can start doing tier 3s, the dreaded tier 3s. Oh, you help out. Thank you, Vara. You're an absolute legend. I really appreciate that. Let's go through and grab this. Bounce. Or in our case, literally just go off the edge. Let's go grab that. And that. I always find this part to be really janky. There we go. And then up here. And GG. And yep, we should be able to work with this. Ah! And yeah, I'll just run this build. This is fine. Okay. Oh, that's... That knockback, though, that was rough. Dodge that. Oh, we got quickness, we got alacrity, we got DPS, we literally got all the boons we need. Yes, this one I might actually just stay on Scepter so I can actually boon rip in a reasonable fashion. There we go, we just got it, I think. Oh, rip. And get another boon rip. And get a dodge. Perfect. Yeah, we're just going to stay on Scepter so we can boon rip easier. It's a bit lazy of us, but it works. Just sidestep that. I can probably swap out to Corrupt Boon as well. I think that's probably a better use of my time. Yes, that one's yours. If it doesn't have the regular on there, then that one's yours. And I'm all out of mine as well. Here, I'm just chatting about the coffee because one of them's decaf, one of them's not, and the one that's not is mine, which yeah, Jess can't have. But yeah, fortunately I'm all out of my coffee, so it makes it very easy, so there's no risk of confusion. Get the dodge, perfect. Back away, amazing. We love to see it. And just sidestep that. Oh, we need to swap. Yeah, no pain, no gain, just makes this one a bit tricky. So yeah, I'm going to swap over to Corrupt Boon. Because normally I wouldn't need it on Scourge, but because I'm taking... Where is it? But yeah, because I'm taking Pistol, it means I don't have anywhere near as much Boon Rip as I otherwise would. This part's going to be very spicy now. Yeah, we're just going to be chain knocked down, so I'll just sort of wait for you guys to get there. Because, yeah, I'm just chain knocked down now. Oh no, someone else didn't get it. No! Hang on. Oh, we got a singularity there. Ifaro, save us. Let us know when we can GG once you get past the mislock there. There we go. GG. There we go, perfect. Let's get some extra barrier on the group. Oh, brilliant, we got someone. That's good. It's going to speed this up quite a bit. And cool, we can sort of dodge those as well, it turns out. Yeah, we can time our dodges perfectly. And dodge now. And brilliant, we got 5. Hell yeah. And thank you, Hidden, for coming in. I assume that's you.
What is it you're searching for? Well done. We should keep moving. I'm not in the mood to hang around here.
And thanks very much, Hidden. I really appreciate it, mate. Here I might run Spectral Grasp just so I can group up these mobs. Even though I won't have the Boon Rip, we will have quicker burst by having all of them grouped up nicely. And it's not just, I don't know, potentially get some achievements. What other achievements do we need? Fractals, Sunqua, NG Dispersal. We can't get that. Respect for the dead, show respect for those who walked before. Don't know how to do. Another side, another story. Duchess, have a good evening. Thank you so much, Duchess, for hanging out with us today. And thank you for the raid as well. I super appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, you kneel at the graves up ahead for that one. Okay, cool. We'll go through and we'll do that. And here I will take Corrupt Boon again. And get a Boon Rip off. Honestly, even with blood magic, this build still pumps. It still pumps really well. And then we get all the benefits of transfusion as well. This dungeon or a fractal? Yeah, this is a fractal. This is the second highest fractal now. Sunqua Peak. We're just doing the normal mode here to help someone who joined us. Hifara is being incredibly generous with their time. So yeah, I've already done this today, but someone who joined partway through to fill in didn't get it, so I didn't want to leave them high and dry. It's really annoying if you join Fractals partway through, because then people do some of the dailies and it's annoying. CM is extra fun. The CM is my favorite encounter in the entire game. I absolutely love that fight. It's so good. But yeah, unfortunately the CM's a little bit bugged on this one at the moment, so it's not as good. It's easier, it's not as good. Alec Y, thank you so much for popping in. I'm going to build videos of some of the best you've seen. Thanks for all your work. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's so kind of you to say. If you have another YouTube video coming out, it should be later today or maybe tomorrow at the latest. It's almost done. Talk about how to make the most gold possible from the Wizard's Vault. And then after that, we'll be covering, I think, Power Soul Beast. We're going to wait for the balance patch next week to come in because, yeah, it's going to be a bit sketchy going through and making a build guide literally days before a balance patch. So we're just going to wait a couple days so we don't have to go through and rework anything. Okay, you kneel at the graves up ahead.
Go up there with her like this. Maybe if they go first.
Okay.
You've done well. Oh, stand
Where is it?
yet. Her pain will worse her still.
Oh, inspect.
Okay, who or what is this thing in... Wait.
Oh, here, gotcha.
Hey,
I must request that.
Excellent, thank you.
Okay, I don't mean
First phase, she acts like Massad Overseer. Yep, she doesn't do anything for the first
lighten spirit.
couple percent.
look, can you get her to calm?
But yeah, the CM on this one is phenomenal. I love the second phase. I use it as B-roll in so many videos. It's so good.
Elemental here. Let's be on our
And
guard.
yes, we got that. Nice. Brilliant.
Don't hurt her.
I'm going to skip then use GG when the platform stops moving. Excellent.
Me, but I make it worse. Didn't realize she'd be this bad. Does she really blame herself?
Swift and steady.
Brilliant. We're good. Okay.
I don't want to hurt you, but you need to leave. I can't control what happens if you don't.
Oh, we don't have Soul Reaping, so there's no point in us actually pre-buffing Shroud. Is she going to attack in phase 1 today? No, I'd actually really like if she did, because that would get us one of the last achievements we needed. But no, she's straight up not going to do that. So normally she actually does stuff for this bit, but she's bugged. She has been bugged for a few weeks now. And we are still pumping on what is effectively a support build. Scourge is insanely good. I do not expect this to remain this way. Give it a week. And next week I think this is getting toned down, because at the moment it is insane. Viper's gear? Yes, we're in Viper's gear. We are rocking blood magic here, purely because it was making challenge mode on one of the other fractals a little bit easier, but we should be running Soul Reaping there. That will give us a fair amount of extra damage. A full Viper's gear, Scepter, Torch, and Pistol Torch, and a Keem Relic. Getting nerf confirmed, 100% it is. Scourge should not be doing 49k DPS. It is insulting to every other build in the game that it's doing that. That is actually unhinged. It's a great time to take advantage of this fractal then. Oh yeah, if you want any like fractal achievements, aside from ones that you physically can't get, like you can't actually get the one where you have to deal with the lightning orb phase in this one, because she doesn't do the lightning orb phase. But if you just want to progress through fractals, now's actually a really good time. Selly's Scourge Heal is fun right now. Hell yeah, Alec White. Yeah, Selly's Scourge Heal is absolutely amazing. And that's basically the build I'd be running at the moment, but I'm just running Viper's gear instead. I'll just get a CC. Get out of dodge. But the fact that this build is still doing this is really unhinged. Oh, haven't actually dealt with this mechanic. Let's go run over here. Can you jump over the shockwaves? You stand back to the stone, even though it makes no sense to avoid the blast. Yeah, as long as you are touching the stone, you won't die. It's really weird, but yeah, you can run to like the front of it. You don't actually have to get behind it. It's really janky. I don't know why it works, but it does. And it means often then you can still keep attacking the boss. So it helps with DPS uptime as well. So definitely recommend doing it. So Hifari on challenge mode, this bit gets a bit trickier to heal. Purely because the circles spawn with greater regularity and they do much more damage. But basically, as long as you keep up all your symbols, just cycle through them off cooldown, it's not too bad. We're on 3. If you get to, I think it's 10 stacks of this debuff, this title bargain here, which you have to give this tether to everyone else. You get tether to other people by them like walking through it. There we go, just going to corrupt boon. The slow's annoying. I think we've also got frailty as well, maybe. This might be why we're moving so slow. But we're just taking corrupt boon because the no pain, no gain instability. There you go. So you saw the boss got boons. That is the no pain, no gain instability there. Boss will get random boons like might, there's resolution and protection. So you want to make sure you are able to remove those boons, which is why Scourge in particular is so good in Fractals, because it does that naturally as part of its rotation, and has the ability to very easily swap in even more of it. This part you can still attack the boss, but you can't use projectiles because it counts as a projectile reflect, and also all Scourge Scepter attacks don't count as projectiles, so you can actually keep attacking. And seen, absolutely. If you have high enough DPS on challenge mode, if you're able to skip that part, fight's really easy. TY all. Excellent, thank you for that, and thank you especially to Farah, I really appreciate that. But yeah, an Ascended Weapon Chest is very hype. Yeah, we'll dip from the group. That was good. And then we'll see what fractals we can open now, because if we can get into tier 3 dailies, that'll be good. Then if I can work on that on my off time, then I should be able to eventually get into tier 4s on this account, which, well, that's where the money is. Let's see, we might be able to show us fractals. No, not yet. We still need to probably do tier 4s. That's alright, that's not really a problem for now. Let's go through. How are we doing on fractal relics? What we might also do, by 30 of these, this is always profitable to do. Okay, deposit mats. Let's go through and just process this. Now, do we have any extra fractal keys floating around? Not in there, so that's good. How many fractal keys we're sitting on? 122. We have 28, so ballpark, I'll get some extra fractal keys. So if I go 130 minus 28, so I should need about an extra 102 of these. Should generate a fair bit of extra gold. Let that come in. By the time I clean my inventory, it usually comes in. Quick math. What I was doing on my alt account, my other alt account that has done a lot of fractals, every day I was going through and buying the 60 discounted fractal keys, and then I'd buy the fractal encryption. So I got a very good idea of roughly how many keys they dropped. Because, yeah, when you open the chest with the keys, you sometimes get keys in returns, then you have to buy more fractal encryption, so I'd always sort of just add a bit more. Ballpark, it's like around 10% more. So if you want to get a rough idea how many you get, just, yeah, for every like 10 you buy another. And Hidden, hope you can do something like that again. It was fun, but you're off to bed now. Thank you so much for coming for that, Hidden. I really appreciate that. That really sped things up. You're an absolute legend. Thank you, thank you. Let's go through and open that. Let's go through and salvage all those. Oh, nice reclaimed dagger. Beautiful. Open that. Salvage all those. That's nice. We got a 20 slot kit there, which is very nice. And we'll use that. Do all our rares. Not too bad. And then we'll do decoration to consume all of our fragments of solid ocean. And we'll wait for our fractal encryptions to come in, clean that. How many rings do we have? Because we also want to go through and attune these. Nothing really useful for us, but we need 3 fractal of free agonized essences, and then I need some philosopher's stones, which I may have some in my bank. I also might not. So let's go through. Buy some of these. So what we're going to go through and do right now is infuse our rings before we salvage them, because that gives us another roll on salvaging them for some stabilized matrices. I think that's it. Let's go through and buy some of these. Perfect. Now, go this. Attune them. Okay. Yeah, did I say infuse? I meant attune. There we go. Forge. Go refill. Add another ring. Forge. Refill. Add another ring. Forge. Infuse and attune. I get them all mixed up. Okay, now we can use our 20 slot kit, which we got. Won't salvage our weapons, Lord no. We'll grab that. So that got us 5. That got us 6. That got us 5. It's not a particularly lucrative one, but still, it's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, we'll dump that over there. Blink. I like this hub. Oh, 102. Perfect. There we go. Bad rolls. Yeah, those were very bad rolls, because you can get up to like 25 or something. Those were atrocious rolls. Almost perfect. We actually got quite good on fractal key rolls there. There we go. So we're at 10s. Let's go through and just buy 11 more of these. I'll just be a bit cheeky because I don't want to wait. You got 4 from your infused and attuned ring. Oh, that sucks. That's really bad. That's right. It all averages out in the long run, though. Perfect. And that is now the exact amount cleared. So we're on 84 gold. Let's see what we can duck up to. 140 there. Nice. Those technically 3 is the worst, but oof, yeah, that is very close to the worst. And Crusader Unzi, welcome in. How do you make your mouse pointer glow? Keep losing track of yours. A very good question. You come down to your options. Very close to the top, you have cursor contrast. So that can be off, very small. Low, which is what I normally run at. And then high, it's big. It's big and glowy like this. I tend to run low because that's fairly easy for me to see. But yeah, that makes your life way easier. Let's grab that. Now, what can benefit from a weapon chest? We might actually just hold on to that because we're going to get a soul beast soon, potentially. Wish there was a medium. Yeah, I wish there was somewhere between that. I would also like it just that little bit clearer. And chest of boots. Oh, nice. That's just straight Berserker's gear there. I should just be called Boomer. Yes, that's very much a Boomer level of highlighting there. Yeah, I'll drag that there. We need extra bank tabs as well. Let's see. Got about an hour or so in today's streams. Let's see if there's any raids popping off. Any raid? Nice. Strikes. Oh, they need tag. I can... Oh, it's 8th Blade Hideout CM. Like, I can do it, but... I'd rather not lead it, that's the thing. That's just way too much effort for me. Let's take a look at the event timers as well. Offlow, and should have gone to Specsavers. I love the Specsavers reference. Bank tabs are still 20% off in the gem store. You bought 2 of them? Yeah, unless I like liquidate a huge amount of gold. Oh, actually, this is perfect timing. I can do Inquest Golem Mark II. That's perfect. Incredible time. Impeccable. We love it. So that will be living roundabout over there. Changing your cursor to glow has been game-changing to you. Oh, absolutely, Lola. It's so good. It means you don't have to shell out for YOLO mounts as well, which I have used before. It does sort of the same thing, but you have a bit more customization. You can make it really stand out. If you pop over to, I think, Iron Maiden stream, yeah, she will have... yeah, she will have it over there. And we also have, like, Heart of Thorn Story. That's incredible high value for us as well. You still use the Blish one since it has the in and out combat function for it. Yeah, I have to go through and try out the Blish one. Anything that's incorporated into Blish is just a good thing. Okay, go here. So you can do a nice little trick with Springer there, where if you press dismount just as your endurance bar is depleting, as you're like springing up, then you'll launch off at the very peak of your jump and you'll go much higher. And then you can then use your gliding booster from End of Dragons to get even more height, which you can then transition into Griffin if you have it, to effectively use the Griffin at any point. And Lola, you should head to bed. Thanks for stream. Connor, you're most welcome, Lola. Everyone, make sure you check out Lola, another incredible Guild Wars 2 streamer. We've raided out to them tons of times, and every time we have not been disappointed. So go show them all the love and support that you've all given us. They are a fantastic time. You take care, Lola. You have a great sleep. Good call, you need that weekly as well. Absolutely, Afari. Let me go through and invite you to party. Perfect, we're on the same map anyway.
Toxic waste disposal protocol initiating in T-2 minutes and counting.
Yeah, oddly enough, that timing worked out spectacularly. Yeah, hello there, Afari. Long time no see. Are you tagged? Oh no, you're not. Long time no see. It's only been a couple of minutes. Thanks for shouting. You're most welcome. Which map is it on again? It's on Mount Maelstrom. But yeah, definitely come in and grab it, because yeah, it's a very profitable thing to do. 40 astral claims, not nothing. How much astral claim are we on? Oh, we've made so much astral claim. Like, we can just go through and get some more mystic clovers now, because we're sort of at that point. Bam, 0 astral claim. Because yeah, we do need to go through and craft bolt and sell it, because then we can use that gold to upgrade our account, which would be nice. So I'll be wanting some more bank tabs, and maybe even material storage expansion, and maybe some more shared inventory slots. I think that will be a very good use of our time. From here I might swap back over to Reaper. Really like the Wizard's Vault. I love it as well. It's so good. The fact that you now effectively get to pick your login rewards compared to a whole bunch of the useless things that you used to get before, I think that's a really nice change. Okay. Let's go through and just cleave this. Do I have snap target per character? Is that how it works? Got snap target here. Now if I go back to Scourge. No, I have snap targeting. How am I toggling snap targeting? Oh well, sometimes I like snap targeting. For Reaper I like it. For Scourge I don't. It's really interesting. I don't think I have a key binding associated with it. Let's take a look, because I've been meaning to figure that out. Oh no, I do. It's divided on number one, so it's the backslash or the slash. Okay, offline containers. So what are we doing now? Disable the containers. Yeah, I kind of don't want it right now. There we go. Okay, good to know I've actually got that bound to something, because I've been wondering why I do that. Official, like, no change takes this, but you've come around. Yeah, it was a little bit odd at the start. Especially as some of the... What is it? Especially as some of the mini dungeons, particularly End of Dragons maps, were bugged, so you straight up couldn't get the dailies. But now I think they've landed on something that really works well. But yeah, the fact you can get like account upgrades, you can get ascended weapons and armor, which is great for new players. Great way to make gold, the legendary starter kit. Incredible way to get players introduced to Fashion Wars and like the legendary gear treadmill in Guild Wars 2. I think it's great. And yeah, actually being able to get some mount skins and other cosmetics not through the gem store is fantastic. I love it. Perfect, that one is done. Actually no, we still need to go through and do this heart. Go through and get one more, and we've got the golem there. We'll go and tag that in just a moment. Perfect, there we go. That's what we want. And now I might swap back to Scourge. And dodge. Dodge again. Or in this case, no dodge. And dodge. Bum, 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 bum. Oh good, this one actually takes condies, that's good. Much more interesting to tackle this boss up front rather than standing on the old boxes and just ranging it down. Dodge. Another dodge. Oh, I should have brought Serpent Siphon actually. So I could Aegis that. Get out of dodge there. And beautiful. Still a safe spot to stand. Yeah, having Serpent Siphon here would be good. Oh cool, I've got an Aegis, brilliant. So then I don't need to dodge that, and then I can just dodge that one. Serpent Siphon I should really just bring on Scourge. It's just so good. Having access to Aegis on any build is fantastic, especially for attacks like that where there's 3 of them they need to dodge, but you only have 2 dodges. Nice. Oh, hey, that gave us a whole bunch of extra achievements as well. Very profitable. And then, yeah, that's literally just like gather a bit, which we'll get super quickly. Now, are there any tier 3 rifts cracking on as well? Because they're also fairly high value. Jade Event Chain. Meta. Okay, that's right. We'll see what else is cracking. Night Bosses is pretty good, actually. So let's see if we can go nab that. All weekly's done. Nice. That's awesome. It's very satisfying when you do that. Yeah, any extra Verdant Brink currency is always a win. The Matriarch in a minute 45. Yeah, we'll start making our way up there. I don't really trust that this event will be complete in time. It's always a bit fiddly, so I want to get up there a bit sooner. But fortunately, we have Skyscale now on this account. So we do need to start eventually working on Living World Season 4 Skyscale achievements. Because then we can get the full value of it. Come on, there we go. Okay, so we need to get up there. Perfect. We're teeing up these events very well. And then potentially we can roll into a Pinata and then a Tangled Depths again. Perfect. And here I might swap back to Soul Reaping. Bum, bum, bum. Everything else is correct. And here I might run Serpent Siphon for a bit of Aegis. That will be great. I'll keep downing more coffee. We could land a Festive Confetti Infusion. That would fund our account until the end of time, basically, at least in terms of account upgrades. We could go truly ham. How much? Oh, we'll check after how much would like 10k gold get us in terms of gems. Betty followed by Chak Eggsat. Oh, if that happens, we're giving them away. Aegis this next one. And we've got another Aegis. Perfect. Oh, this is what happens when one person doesn't stack. Then the boss moves over here. But then it's super janky. There we got an Aegis there. Nice. And get a CC. Perfect. Oh, and just try and sidestep that. An Aegis. Not even quickness does mess with our cast time a bit, but that's alright. Brilliant. Okay, so let's see. Let's go down to Auric Base and Crystal Oasis and see if we can potentially get into a Pinata map. So that will be very, very good. Oh, brilliant. Let's see. Actually, we're on a Pinata map. Let's just create a tag. Is this a late Pinata? Actually, let's see. I'll just drop party there. Let me get into one, then I'll shoot you an invite. Flub that a bit. Path of Fire, Crystal. Let's see if we can get into this one. And I'll shoot you an invite, Faro. If not, you should be able to join on me. Oh, that boon table. But yes, it's just in the LFG, Hafari, if you want to come. Or he did piano reset. Ah, nice. That's all good then. Oh, they're doing Verdant Brink. That's actually very good. And then Dragonstorm. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just tag along with this train. Then Soto Map 1. That's very good. Some more Verdant Brink will be good, because I do need actually, no, I need some stuff for that. Yeah, I do, actually. Reclaim Metal Plate. Oh, nice. Another Reclaim Greatsword. Hell yeah. That's also what I was going to go through and check. How many gems can I get for 10k gold? Ballpark, about 40,000. Probably around 42,000 gems. Wouldn't want to accidentally get your confetti drop. I'm sure that's how it works, Safari. Yes, it's a single drop amongst everyone. Not like a 0.00001% chance for a confetti drop. If we do, Lord, the account upgrades. Although we have to then work out how to sell it. Then we'll potentially give it away. That's right, I have no doubt that we will not get it. Because I have still never had a single precursor drop across any of my accounts. Although even now, precursor drops aren't actually worth that much. Compared to what they used to be. They used to be the big kahuna, whereas now it's like, oh, cool. If you're going to do giveaways, it's probably better still to sell it and do a lot of small giveaways. Yeah, I agree with that, Faro. Or else it's just like one big one, whereas I could do like dozens of smaller ones. And yeah, Mum, welcome in. What's your biggest high roll item drop so far? Oh, that's a tricky one. Because I haven't got any infusions. I've got no precursors. So honestly, we're probably talking about maybe some random drop that sold for like 100 gold. Or something. I can't even remember. It hasn't even stuck in my brain over all these years. But I typically don't do well in terms of high roll drops. But I vaguely remember selling something for about 100 gold. But no, what's everyone else's best high roll drop? Oh, nice, getting some extra mastery points for here, which will be very good. We can start working on Crystal Champion. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we can start getting these. Yes. Yes, oh, I need these. I need these so badly. Just do enough ecto gambling and get a 2k gold drop. True, yes. That is very, very true. Or in my case, lose all my gold, which I basically did across a few accounts. Let's refill our coffee. The joys of having a thermos. It's tea time with Josh. I guess the Australian version of that would be Smoko. Smoko with Josh. We'll just create a rip-off tea time and call it Smoko. I see nothing that can possibly go wrong with this. It's still perfectly hot. Oh, Smoko. Oh, Smoko is... It's basically when a tradie takes... It's sort of a mid-morning snack, or they go off for a smoke. A smoke and a drink, usually. So that's Smoko. So think of it like a really not fancy morning tea. And by really not fancy, I mean really not fancy. I have to crack out my like full Australian accent there. The more you know. I know it's a very specific Australian thing. Anyway, right after Soto, you got your first ever precursor drop. The Lover, 38 gold value. Sad. Yeah, that is sad. Sad that so many like precursors now are just... They're worth less than Black Lion skins. Also, I'm probably most excited these days to see a like 20 slot salvage, fractal or ascended salvage kit drop. That I'm usually very happy with. I guess another really good one I got was maybe like the fractal tonic, the one that turns you into various mobs. That one was very exciting to get, because then I think I already had one back in the day, so I was able to go through and exchange that for a like infinite fractal potion, which that was very high value. I was very happy about that. That was a very good day. How many of these? Get a little bit of experience there. Ain't nothing fancy though. Brilliant, and we'll get a whole bunch of reclaim plates. I think we need 30 for our legendary armor, which, hang on. Find armor. Octavine, Volcanic Fractal, Snowblind. If we do Verdant Brink after, if we get buffeted by the Wyvern Patriarch, which I still need to kill, then I can actually do one of my Crystalline Heart achievements. Aquatic Ruins I still need, and Dragon's Stand. Because yeah, we need to go through and do this, because that's a free set of Ascended Armor as well. Which that will be very high value. We'll probably get that for our Reaper. What's our Reaper sitting on at the moment? Yeah, that's still sitting on full exotic there. So that will be very good. And this is done in a little bit.
There, target identified.
I might also want to upgrade. Another 20 slot would not be bad, actually.
Hi, Outlander. Let me know if you need help getting your bearings.
Yeah, we'll go through and grab one. Hope Reaper isn't going to get any nerfs next week. I don't think Reaper will. I think Reaper's in what most would consider to be a fine spot. It's very good, but it's not in your like 50k range. You're having way too much fun with Reaper. I think you'll be fairly safe with that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised at all if nothing happens to that. If anything, I'd probably expect to see some of the power relics get a little bit buffed. Because so many of them just aren't great. You have Fireworks or you have Thief. And even though they're not like Giga or amazing, they're a bit of a buff over what they used to be. But they are nothing in comparison to the Akeem Relic. But yeah, I think Reaper will be fine. I think Scourge is definitely getting toned down. Given it's a dedicated balance patch, that thing is not surviving. It'll still be good. Like, honestly, you'd have to nerf, at the moment, you'd have to nerf Scourge down to like 30, 32k DPS before it's like, okay, just don't bother bringing Scourge. Because the sheer amount of utility it brings is insane. It's basically, even back then, it would be like Power Mechanist, which people still bring. But if it actually did good things for your team. See if we can get the confetti infusion. Buckle up, team. Zoom in. Oh, we missed it. Oh well, get our CC off. And no confetti infusion. Coming up, go to Milligan's Valor. Hell yeah. That's right, I did not expect to get that. That would be too good, that would be too high value. And are we in? Yes, we're on the right map, perfect. How many? We got 3, beautiful. Let's go right now is where Firebrand was for a while before the mech funds. Absolutely, yeah. Honestly, at the moment, Scourge is just straight up even better. Even back when Scourge was doing 36k a couple months ago, I thought it was still the best overall DPS build in the game. Then like, oh hey, let's take that and let's push that to 50k. Are you not entertained? Yeah, run Reaper. I need to actually learn the new Reaper rotation. It's just that Staff is so good for tagging things in open world. And I probably want to rock as many experience boosters as possible, actually. Yes, that'll be very high value. See if I can easily get access to some. There we go, we've got some of those. I'll just use up item boosters, I don't care. Use up some of these. Yeah, that's pretty good. Do I have any statuettes? Oh, not immediately on me, but I can probably get some. Yeah, the sheer level of AoE cleave you get with Staff is great. I could probably even learn the rotation while we're doing this. If I pull it up on the other page, I could probably get it fairly well down packed. Nice, that one's done. Let's pull that up. Give us builds, show us Necromancer, and give us Reaper. Dagger and Torch, what a time to be alive. Okay, it's basically the same, so Opening, Grasping, Darkness, Nightfall, then Weapon Swap, you are all weaklings, Shroud, Loop from Dagger. Okay, we're doing Dragonstorm now, fair enough. Off we trot. Oh, we're in combat now! Okay, give us Eye of the North. In we go. Okay, Shroud, Well of Darkness, Well of Suffering, Life Siphon, if on Dagger, Reaper Shroud. Use our Reaper Shroud loop. Well, that's actually changed a bit. Oh, we're changing it so we actually keep Fireworks up. Okay, so 3 deaths charge and end with a Executioner's Scythe. In the loop, you exit and use Dark Pact when the enemy is above 50% health. Life Siphon again, so always use Life Siphon. Basically, swap to Greatsword, do Greatsword shenanigans. And from Greatsword, we basically repeat. Cool. We should be able to do that. And are we in the correct map? Hell yeah. Yeah, I really want to do Verdant Brink, actually. That's what I'm most excited about. Because that we can do Crystalline Heart, we can get Masteries and get a bladed chest box, which would be very good for gearing up some of our other characters and are trickier to access gear sets. That I'm more excited about than Dragonstorm. Blue Dragonstorm itself is always a very profitable thing to do in general. Always try and do a Dragonstorm every day, if you can. If you're looking for something to do, and if a Dragonstorm's up, you've got nothing else to do, do the Dragonstorm. Very high value. Here I'll run you at all weaklings.
The area's cleared, Kate. Bring him down.
We break the champion's connection to the dragons, then we use that magic against them.
What happened to Bram?
But yeah, this way we should be able to go through... Oh yeah, we do not have many masteries on this Icebrew Saga one. Oh well, on our list to work on. Do we have stability? No, no we don't. Now we've got stability. Why do we target a random brute there? Oh, and we about faced. Oh, it's chaos. It's chaos everywhere. Can we target Ryland, please? Hello?
You must draw them out.
And dodge that. Nice. Okay, we're good now. Any stability? Nope. And stability. Oh great, we just like went straight through the boss. That's fun. Okay, so start practicing this new rotation now. Now we're going to do Shroud 2. Or in our case, get kicked out of Shroud. Dodge. Get out of dodge. And right about there. Oh, Whitey Leapo. That's out of all of our worlds. I'm very, very sad. That's right, now's a chance for us to actually go through and practice. Now we need to get another death charge in. And are we still running... Oh, no, we are still running Viper's gear. We're on our... Oh no, we're running... What are we doing? Why are we running that?
Let him lead.
Okay, no, it's fine. I could see the vampiric presence on my bar. I'm like, am I running blood magic? DPS meter so green. I know. Look at all those Reapers. No Scourges in there, though. Okay, I think I'm actually on the right build. Yeah, I am. Okay, good. No need to panic anyone. Everyone stop panicking. And I'd like stability, please. No stability. That's fine. I need to stop using Shroud 4 and start going back to using Shroud 2. That's the correct way to do the rotation. There we go. And there we go. Use 2 and then 4. There we go. We're getting the loop. Because you can be very lazy and just not use... And just not use like Shroud 2 and just use Shroud 4. It's particularly good on things like Harvest Temple, where you have a tendency to yeet yourself off the edge of the arena, so then it's just easier not to use it. Nice. Oh, cool, we can do this now. Oh, I was going to upgrade my mastery. Very sad, very disappointing. So even Reaper at the moment is sitting about 42, which isn't... It's good. It's not exceptional at the moment. That's the level of power creep we're at. Which is why I don't think Reaper's going to be touched too much. I also don't expect to see Herald in the same state. Herald is absolutely busted as a boon support. That is mind-bendingly good. That I think might actually be better as a build than what Scourge is at the moment. For a build that's pumping, I think it's like 37k benchmark, given the sheer number of boons, survivability, and ease of access that build has, I think it's better than Scourge. It's also bursty. Best quickness around easily. That's not even a competition. No other quickness compares to it. Let's see if Condivert can dodge in our balance patch. Condivert's a bit of a weird one because the changes they've just made the Chaos version, the simpler to play version, just a better build than the dueling version, which there was a nice trade between them, where your Chaos one would be easier to play, but would have lower DPS, and your dueling one would be a little bit harder, not that much harder, but it would give you a higher benchmark, whereas now it's just reversed. So I wouldn't be surprised to see the dueling one potentially being buffed up, but I think that's such a specific change to Virtuoso, I don't think they're going to touch it. Or at least bring that up. I wouldn't be surprised to see the Chaos one get nerfed down a bit. Oh, I hate how much he leaps around. Do I have stability? Yeah, I do. Nice. And does this have a high enough cooldown? No, it doesn't. What about Nightfall? I think Nightfall does. Yeah, Nightfall does. Sweet, pretty sure. Oh, the knockback, though. I really should be dodging things as well. Like, I can't really blame that on not having stability. I need to be able to dodge things. There we go. Get the dodge off. And still have stability? Yeah, we do. Nice.
Use the prisms now. The champions are hanging on to dragons.
I have to check what Herald's actually benching at now. Scroll up and take a look. Show us benchmarks. And here we go. Quickness. Okay, yeah, it's benching at about average 36 and... oh no, wrong build. Yeah, 36.2. A little bit lower than I thought, but still I think it's by far and away the best quickness. Harbinger's sitting at 37, which is nice. Considering that build's actually quite good, I think. I quite enjoy that one. So much so I went through and made a guide on it on my YouTube channel as well. Not quite as good as Herald. Well, it's nowhere near as good as Herald at the moment. Nothing is. We have Condition Quickness Berserker, which is sitting at like 37.8, but because I think that one's probably a bit more of a pain in the ass to play, people aren't really touching that. Do we know Herald's effective DPS, including the difference of DPS for 4 other people? Oh, I don't know. If we work that out, that would be absolutely unhinged. Oh. Could probably go through and like back of the envelope method. Okay, so if you have 4 other people, let's exclude the healer because healer does minimal damage. So if you have a DPS player by themselves could probably be pushing 18-20k without boons, depending on the build. That's very specific to the build, but yeah, pushing 18-20k is probably reasonable at the moment. So then, at the moment, they're going up to 40k. So there's a 20k difference from having boons and no boons. So then if we apply that across 3 players, we're getting 60k extra DPS. And then if we factor in, okay, Alacrity is going to do a part of that, but I'd probably say Alacrity ballpark, because it's a... what percentage cooldown reduction is it? Is it 25%? It's a 25% cooldown reduction? But even so, I'd probably ballpark and say, yeah, Alacrity is about 25%, and Quickness is probably 75%. 33, you think? Okay. Yeah, so let's maybe be conservative. I think Quickness contributes more to DPS than Alacrity. Let's say Quickness does 2/3, so then Their quickness contributes 2/3 of DPS compared to alacrity, so that 60k DPS increase, 40k of that gets contributed to the quickness herald. So then you have a quickness herald which does, say, ballpark like, I don't know, 35 or so, let's round down a bit, plus 40k, so we're getting...
Stay focused. One last push. For Bram. For all of us.
doing head mass, so then that becomes around about 75 to 80k probably effective DPS. That's very, very rough. I suspect it's actually probably a bit higher than that, actually.
There's too much. There's power. It's so wild. Get to the prisms.
But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised with that. But yeah, it's absolutely crazy. I think it's probably high. I'd probably say it's closer to 80 or 90k. Especially because I'm ignoring the healer there as well. They will also do some extra DPS. Accuracy is 25, right, but quickness is 50, yeah. Even ballpark, I'd probably say quickness may be like 75% of the damage increase. And even with Herald, with all the boons that it provides, like this might, the fury, the protection, the level of ease it gives your group, that number probably gets even higher. But that just goes to show your boon supports in general. Offensive boon supports are unhinged in terms of the value they offer your group. And no good drops. Oh, they're moving to Doomlaw. I don't want to do Doomlaw. I want to do Verdant Brink. Oh well. That's why he still putts around with Condi. Firebrand Open World can do anything. Oh yeah, Firebrand's fantastic in Open World, absolutely. Now we might need... Do I have the teleport to friend on this character? I don't, but... Let's go swap. Yeah, you're not here, so then we'll swap back to a different character. Yeah, sorry, Quick Firebrand. Yeah, I thought that's what you meant. But any quickness build in Open World is absolutely incredible. And... Oh, yeah, we can't really do it. That's alright, let's leave. Let's see if we can find anything in Verdant Brink. Now to fish a spectral jellyfish, nice. Let's see, Verdant Brink. I wouldn't mind doing Verdant Brink. That's alright, we'll deal with that later. And if we can blitz out a... Literally they're saying any raid. Dungeons. Or else what we can do... Actually, probably also very high value is going over and doing some of the Heart of Thorn story to get more mastery points. Actually, screw that, just turned day and you're not waiting. Yeah, very good call not to wait there. But yeah, the sheer amount of boons that Herald provides in particular, that thing should be doing like 32k, maybe even 30k. And it'd still be incredible. Okay, let's go through and do Predator's Path. So that would be very high value for us. But yeah, it's very fun spending time on our EU account. And thank you, Fire, for the hydrate. Excellent. And we have a whole bunch of Wexers over here. We have a whole bunch of adventures we can do as well to try and get gold on. Okay, so Wexer is down here.
Are you the one they refer to as Commander?
And here I might run Scourge.
For returning part of Glint's legacy.
Yep, that's fine.
Place. Your party was here while you were in the trials.
And maybe Spectral Grasp again.
They asked me to aid you in locating it. The little one said she left you something that will blow your mind due east of here.
Then I'll head east. Much appreciated.
Okay. Yeah, having Skyscale makes navigating the Heart of Thorns map so much easier. Oop, coming up we get. So that makes it easier, doesn't make it insurmountable. Off we trot, here we go.
I hope you find this, Commander. We went ahead following Zojia, Logan, and Traherne's path.
Now we'll just go chill up in the air. So we can let Timey's hologram do its thing. I can probably vaguely remember where these all are as well.
Okay, Gridlock is signaling me to wrap it up, so I have a few of these holodiscs left. Just follow them.
Timey, stop talking. We've got story to do. Hustle. Oh yeah, no, perfect. We did actually remember it was through here. But we need to actually wander through for it to trigger, so it's fine. We have to wait.
Hi, we're headed that way. Scruffy, are you recording? Are you sure? Why isn't the light on? No, better erase this one to start over.
Yep, up we go.
Not as informative as I would have hoped.
And then down here. I've only done the hot story once and you don't remember any of it except for a few key moments. I don't mind the Heart of Thorn story. In general, I've done it quite a few times for various characters because the crystalline ore that it gives you is actually fairly valuable, especially if you don't end up doing a whole bunch of Dragon Stand. Yeah, back when I needed commander runes, I think. No, leadership runes, that's it. Yeah, I had to, when I was doing Boon Chrono, way back in Heart of Thorns days. Needed a bunch of crystalline ore. So I do the Heart of Thorn story because then I could do that independently of the meta for Dragon Stand. Do like this guy.
Who is that?
The one that's tried to befriend the Mordrum.
Take it easy and be quiet.
What are you doing out here?
What are you doing out here?
Searching for a holodisc. Looks like a giant Asura.
Oh, one of these majestic creatures took it up into that tree.
A vine tooth.
Also, I quite like the infight against Mordremoth as well. It's a bit weird because you're obviously just like fighting a projection of his mind, but I enjoy it. I enjoy the music for it in particular. The music for it is absolutely incredible.
I've even petted one.
Sounds like a great way to get yourself killed.
Nonsense. Roy
I love
said
this.
they'd never hurt me. Outside of the times they've already hurt
Roy said they'd never hurt me, outside the times they've already hurt me.
Where's your partner?
Oh, they killed him.
Oh, they killed him quick.
Okay.
I love it.
Good luck with that. Thanks for the info.
It's very funny writing. Yep, again, Skyscale makes things incredibly easy. So how we sit in terms of mastery. So we've got 14.
I'm trying to convince everyone to
So we'll be able to get adrenal mushrooms very soon.
my efforts have been unsuccessful.
And I don't really care that much about New Hawk
Am I right?
alchemy. It's going to make it easier moving through Tangled Depths, but yeah, it's fine.
If so, good job.
Ancient Magics will be good once we get to Living World Season 3 story.
Kidding! Maybe.
Because yeah, we need to go through and do the... Yeah, we need to go through and do the legendary amulet stuff as well. Return to achievements. And also, after we do Heart of Thorn story, we can do the Knight of the Thorn quest, which will then get us a free ascended weapon. Which that's pretty high value as well. A weapon that we can change, oddly enough, with some volatile magic. We can change it between various things. The Caledon quest.
Took a little doing, but the egg is secure. Fallon?
Not Caledon.
Still out
What's the name of the sword? Caledbolg, that's it.
there before we could take her down. If we could take her down, that is. I'm not sure how that fight would have ended up with you gone. What Mordremoth did to her, changing her into a vine tooth like that. She packs a punch limited.
Again, Auric Basin. Favorite map, favorite music.
And I thought
Absolutely stunning. Still holds up today. Always will.
In typical Kaith fashion, she slipped away.
Traherne, I know. I like Traherne.
Sure we'll find her soon enough. That one never stays underground for long. Where's
So after all these years, still haven't gotten over it. Also, I really like in the final encounter, when you're fighting Mordremoth and he keeps bringing back like members of your party. If you've gone through and done the core story, you'll bring back your pack mentor as well, which is great. Very emotional, especially if you bring back Tybalt.
No one has searched up on the hill if you want to help.
Music in Heart of Thorns is top notch. Hell yeah, it is. The music in Guild Wars 2 in general is top notch, but a Heart of Thorns soundtrack is just god tier. Better than any other game you've played. I completely agree. I still listen to the Auric Base or the Forgotten City of Tyria music. I listen to that all the time. It's gonna sand swell over here. Okay, we'll go through and deal with you. Ugh. Okay. Just straight up dodge through, don't worry. Guess there's a Condi cleanse, in we go.
Tiny's out here alone? I better find him.
Ah!
So many mortals.
How do I actually... There's an achievement to deal with this, I think. Oh well. The way the game is going, you think Hot will forever be your favourite X-Pack? I'm inclined to agree. I think the Hot X-Pack has engaged... Or not engaged, aged incredibly well. I remember at launch, it was a bit disappointing because there was bugs, there was balancing issues, there was extra content that we were waiting for. But the fact that the meta events have just been so populated for so long. The elite specializations, they've had a whole bunch of time to be reworked. There's still some of my favourite elite specs in the game. Reaper's great, Herald's great, Druid's great. At launch it was also so hard. It really was. It was so hard. And before, I think they even rebalanced it so the hero points gave you 10 skill points effectively. And it was just 1. It was so hard to unlock elite specs. And that was a nightmare, whereas now it's really easy. But yeah, and I think they straight up halved the experience requirements for the masteries as well. Which they're still too much, I think. It's different at the time when you just had the Heart of Thorns maps. But now, you don't spend as much time in them. So yeah, it takes longer to go through and do. But fortunately now with raids, we'll be able to go through and do them fairly quickly, I think. You're a Deadeye main, and when you popped one Pocket Raptor, you still have nightmares. Oh, I feel your pain with that. But yeah, Daredevil as well, one of my favourite builds. I absolutely adore it. I love Berserker back in the day. I love Tempest. Chrono is great. There's so many great builds that came out of Heart of Thorns. That was when you switched to Daredevil. Oh, Daredevil was absolutely fantastic in Heart of Thorns. The bound dodge just completely deletes the raptors. Until you saw the Firebrand Light. Yeah, once you see the Firebrand Light, especially back when that was just insanely busted, it's hard to go through and compare any other class to it. It's just so flexible. Go through and do that. Noise. And skip the... Everything but a lack. Yeah, everything but a lack. Even a lack builds aren't fantastic in open world, I find. Quickness builds are where it's at. Playing Alacrity in open world feels a bit sad because you basically only see the benefits between encounters. During the encounter, you don't really see it because everything dies too quick.
I am Kiru.
That launch instantly became a Rev main for a long while. Yeah, I did as well. I played tons of Herald back in the day.
It's been inactive for
I still remember before,
I couldn't locate
yeah, before Heart of Thorns launched, I teed it up so I had bag slots. I had ascended weapons armor. I had everything all lined up for a Herald, like an ascended weapon of everything.
those egg bearers.
All ascended berserkers gear. I had bag slots, everything all set up and ready to go. So as soon as the expect drop, just bam, create that Herald. It was great.
Here, and that one is Tarier. What's this one?
We're just like, oh, I want to farm that node, do it 50% quicker. Hell yeah.
It's the,
Just for general like, ease of use, it's fantastic.
the beast is hungry. And judging by the assaults on Tarier, I
Same here, 20 minutes after launch, you have your Rev ready. Oh, it was so good. And like having a new class introduced as well. We haven't had that level of disruption for ages. Obviously, we get all the elite specs, which is a huge level of disruption, but the feeling of just getting an entirely new class, that was special.
Jungle Dragon is more powerful than Zaitan somehow.
The maps are incredibly well designed.
Get me out over here.
The Heart of Thorn story, it's way better than the core story by a significant margin.
Yeah, that makes it better. Next thing you're gonna tell me is that this other dot is another.
You got raids as well. They came a little bit. I think Heart of Thorns, it took a while for everything to line up and fall into place. A few patches down the road, once we got all the content, once we got all the raids, we can then look back on it and be like, yes, this was a fantastic expansion. It took a little bit to get there though. It was a bit touch and go, especially because it was such a huge difficulty spike as well.
Novus. Novus.
Back when Shiroport had no cooldown, oh, that was good.
Dad, we found it.
Probably like 4 times better. Yeah, I completely agree with that.
the first of your kind I've seen since we woke up.
What were they doing here?
And also the Heart of Thorn story is not particularly long as well.
Elder Dragon
Like I could probably blitz through this in about 6 hours.
from them. An alliance was natural.
Because yeah, I've done it a fair amount of times as well.
I've never heard of that.
The legendary Lost City? What are we waiting for? We should have been there already. We could find data, Magitech, or allies there that can help fight Mordremoth.
Sounds too good to be true. Let's get everyone back together.
Thank you for reacting.
Coffee is so good.
Please tell the Novans.
That's bringing me to a normal level of functionality, which is nice.
Thank you.
Okay, so we got to go chat with our team. I might run Signet of the Locust here. Did you do Season of Dragons Amulet on this account? Not yet, no. It's on my list of things to do. I haven't done any of the Living World story. So I just dropped some gold to unlock that the other week. Because I didn't have it. If not, the Hot Masteries give a bunch of Ascended Amulets. Hell yeah. And getting some extra Vipers ones as well would be nice. Although we, in terms of like Ascended gear, we basically just rely on raids to do it.
Rod on your bike.
It's how we've geared up this entire character in full Ascended. It's just done it through raids, basically.
You may have Magitech to help fight Mordremoth. Bram, oh my ears, you're back.
H,
I miss
H,
you so much.
40.
Easy there.
Yeah, we'll probably just get Mystic Clovers, I think.
Missed you too.
Bram,
One of the many things on the endless list of things to do in this account. I know, I need to actually write it all out so I can keep track of it. So I do have a Guild Wars 2 goals spreadsheet, but that needs to be updated. Let's pull that up, actually.
what of Zoja and Logan's trail?
I actually don't
That will be
know.
over there.
Back in Tar,
Gaming,
we got wind of
Guild
a
Wars
Mordor
2.
prisoner caravan and
Guild Wars 2
decided to
goals.
check
Let's
it
bring
out.
that
I
up.
think it's theirs. It's not the same amount of prisoners.
go to
as
display.
Mordor followed earlier.
Okay,
There we go. We did have like a whole bunch of like goals for like builds to learn and builds to gear as well, but we've got to go through and update all those. Need another legendary axe still, need a longbow, need a pistol. This will actually be quip. But we need to go through and do this on our main account as well. On our alt account actually, and then we need to do legendary underwater gear. Legendary sigils are almost done. We need to get to 30k achievement points. Putting it all on a list might be even more overwhelming. It potentially might be, but if we can just... Because I find myself bouncing around between various things, whereas if I can just direct my attention, we'll blitz through it. And I think probably the best value for me, in particular... Oh, we went through and just plugged our YouTube there. Everyone go check out our YouTube. I think the highest value for me is probably going to be just working through the story and getting the legendary amulet. I use the legendary jumpstart for quick. I have on my main account. Yeah, I've got the legendary starter kit there. That's why I changed that to Quip. Could I go through and craft that now? Let's check, because that could be pretty hype. Hang on. Let's see just how much gold we have. Crafting. Oh, we still don't have Mystic Clovers. That's the annoying part. Although we can probably do a whole bunch of conversions to do it. Let's go over to display again. Whip. Use our own materials. Yes. It's super easy if you have the Gift of Battle and Gift of Exploration. I do have that, but yeah, straight up don't have Mystic Clovers. Let's just wait for this to update. Because if I could even cheekily go and do that, that would be pretty funny. 381, using own materials, 17 Mystic Clovers. We can speed up a whole chunk of that. We can send materials over. See what we can do. See how quick we can be. Okay, so to do that, we need to exit. There's quite a few weekly clovers you can get. True, yes, I can. I've got like a whole bunch of raid currencies and fractal currencies. I can do it to speed it up a bit. So let's see what we can do, because I could even tick one off the list. And we can farm this account as well to actually send money back to our main. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let's grab that. I need all my tier 5s. This will cut out a fair bit of the gold. And I will just sell that actually here. And yeah, we'll just list that because I don't need that right now. And we'll send over 75 gold. I'd like to keep that 50 gold. This account's finally giving money instead of taking it. I know, it's no longer the leech. It is the source of blood. Guild bank for the win. And deposit. Excellent, there we go. Go back to in-game. Okay, let's see what we can do. This is going to be a profoundly inefficient way to do this, but let's see what we can achieve together. Earn to a couple thousand of investments. True, yeah. And the bank itself is not too expensive, I think. It's a couple hundred gold, I think, but it's very nice to have, especially because I can just shift things between multiple accounts very handily. Which character? Can't do it on my Revenant, actually. Although, which will get value from it? NG. Yes. Okay. Bring up. Did I close out of that? I shouldn't have done that, actually. Hey, Kyria, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let me give you a big old shout out. Shout out at Kyria. Oh, Kyria, excellent. There we go. Now, let me go through and type that again. There we go. Everyone, make sure you go check out Kyria. Thank you so much for the raid. Go through and do as I have done and drop them a follow. But thank you so much. Welcome in raids. My name is Josh, or Conocon Khan. I am a Guild Wars 2 streamer and YouTuber. You can also find me on YouTube here, where I make all manner of Guild Wars 2 build guides. And everyone who came along with Kyria, if you could do us a solid, refresh your stream. We're making the push for Twitch partner, so that way your view counts. And Kyria, you haven't been here in a hot minute, have you been? I've been going exceptionally well, Kyria. We've just been smashing out some just general progression on our EU account now, and then we sort of come to the startling realization that we could go through and craft Quip on our main if we deemed it appropriate. So we're going to go see if we can very quickly do that now. So you've timed your raid very, very well. But what did you get up to on your stream today? And it's so good to see you again. Let's go through and buy these. Yes. How many do we have? 17. Okay, let's go here. You going through the story? Hell yeah, I was doing a little bit of that. Season 2 fun. Brilliant. And welcome in, I'm Ali Hall. It's so good to have you here. But yeah, I was doing a little bit of the Heart of Thorns story on my alt account because I need masteries for that. Did some fractals. Did some meta trains, so it was very profitable. All the equip was made with Wizard Bucks. Your first rule legendary is the bolt you just made. Oh, hell yeah. Bolt's fantastic. I've got that one as well. I need equip because I need a second pistol. So we're just going to go through and do some conversions here. And yep, let's grab some of those. Hell yeah, perfect. We got those. Now I think I can probably go to Arborstone as well and get some. But yeah, we're utilizing our Wizard Bucks to go through and make quip today. Hang on. Let me pull up Guilds to Efficiency so that can tell me what I need. Crafting, yes. Give us quip. Been putting off quip for years. Quip, there we go. Use own materials, yes. Bolt is top notch. Honestly, like all three swords. I do as well. Yeah, I've got Bolt and Shining Blade, and I very much enjoy them. We can also go through, get some Mystic Clovers here. Utilize all our sources for Mystic Clovers, and then we can probably go through and RNG our way for some. Beautiful, that's done. Okay. Take us to Arborstone. And though you still find tier 6 mats the hardest part of Legendary, although now that you cheekily snuck ahead to Dragonfall, you see that Volatile Magic makes it much easier. Absolutely, yeah, farming up Volatile Magic is going to make your life way, way easier. And you have tons of laurels lying around. They're good tier 6 mat generators. They very much are, which we might do in a moment as well. I might gobble up my laurels. And we can't really do that there. Goodbye. But let's do that. Where else can we get Mystic Clovers? Where are the other merchants? And Kyria, last time you were here, remember you were saying something about NA raid stuff. Do you still do that? At the moment, our sort of NA raid static, we're working our way through Harvest Temple Challenge mode. So we're up to the Zaitan Giants on that. So we're going to see if we can go into progressing past that. But yeah, once we finish up our Harvest Temple Challenge mode, we'll then start doing some more raids on NA. At the moment, we're doing weekly raids on EU on Mondays. So if you have an EU account, that's where we'll be on Mondays, and absolutely love raiding with our wonderful viewers. Send the gear general. Let's go through 144. Perfect. Grab that. There's some extra tier 6 there. Okay. So we've done that one. We've done that one. Here we can straight up do conversions. Nikki the Lost in the Wizard's Tower. How many green shards do we have? We have a fair few. Okay, so off to the Wizard's Tower we go. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Off we go. HDCM's the last difficult PvE for you to do. Oh, it's insanely difficult. I'm very much looking forward to getting that done. A ton of laurels hanging about, good TCX, fractals and rays. Absolutely, yeah. We've gone through and got all those. So let's go through here. And we'll buy some more here, and then we'll see how many more we need to get. Show us. Weekly sales, yes. We can get 5 of those. Brilliant.
Thank you.
You just need a group. Your raid stack isn't focused enough for that. Yeah, you definitely need a very focused group for it. It does take a lot of work to go through and get done. Now, how are we sitting on Volatile Magic as well? Because we can use that for tier 6. We've got like no Volatile Magic. We must have gone through and converted that very recently. So let's go through and update our materials. Okay, so I need some extra... what do you call it? Obi shards. I'm looking forward to getting into raids on NA again. And how quickly... Oh, that one's not going to start for a bit. That's all right. There are other places we can get our things. How are we on volatile... not volatile, unbound magic? Because we can probably do a conversion in... yes, we can probably do a conversion in... in Bitterfrost. Might be able to pop a clover tooth from unbound magic if you're lucky. Yeah, potentially, yeah. I'm thinking if I can just do the Obi shards. This should work pretty well. Eee, there we go. Yes. How many more do we need? 31s. Let's just crank this. Oh, perfect. That's like the exact amount. Nice. So we can do that. Beautiful. I think we've got everything we need there. Do you have a bunch of airship parts? I don't have that many, but I can probably go through and get some from there. So I've got like 125, so no, I've got like none. That's all right. Okay, so now we need, let's go through, get our stuff from here. Hate that NPC's there. Airship parts are hard to get now. Yeah, unless you spend a huge amount of time there. That's the one I always end up needing. Bump, 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 bump. Let's cross a big goal off our list and withdraw 75 gold. Cool. Now we can just be a bit cheeky and fund everything. Excellent. And deposit all our mats. Beautiful. Okay. So how many Mystic Clovers do we need? $51. So let's go through that. Brilliant. Okay. Let's start seeing what we can do here. Mystic Confusion incoming. Oh, that would be nice. So we're done there. Let's go through and buy. How many... We've got 4 of these in the bank, so I don't know, let's just buy 800 of them. Okay. Got to do our clovers first. Because then our tier 6 can... Oh, hang on. It was 2. Refill. There we go. Brilliant. Yeah, on our stream deck we set it up so we can do refill and forge buttons. This is much nicer. So I just move my mouse to a certain point with the stream deck and then press, and then I do the same. So now I can just refill and forge at a button press. Very, very handy. Well, it's 2 button presses. 1 button press per action. Yeah, because for quite a while I was going through and using the... I've got a handful of other accounts that I've got some spirit shards on, so I was doing Mystic Forge conversions in there. You should do that. Definitely recommend. It's incredibly handy, particularly for this. I use this all the time. Okay. It's going to take a little bit. I'm going to have to ballpark because I think Guild Wars 2 efficiency is going to lag behind. How are we doing? Oh, we've had a really bad run with Mystic Clovers, actually. It's actually going to be a bit spicy. Yeah, we have had really terrible luck here. And beautiful. So now we need some more Mystic Clovers. We need 21 more. It's usually 3 per, so that gets us to 63. Let's buy 70 more. Okay. Mystic coin. And ish, don't think, just do. Thinking is the enemy of progress. How's your astral claim? It's gone. We've used all of it up to buy the Mystic Clovers that we can. I'm fully conscious that this isn't the most efficient way for me to go through and do this, but we are working with what we've got. Oh, wrong one there. Interior Mystic Clovers are just too hard for you to deal with doing it this way, so you just farm them from World vs. World, but you're running out of unrepeated reward tracks that give 7. Usually what I do is I do like the raid conversion, but I've been converting that currency to gold in other ways. And yeah, it's very true, restreaks like this give them a bad rap. But if you have a large enough sample size, like if you do a couple of legendaries, it works out in the long run. Even though I'm having some bad luck here, it's fine in the scheme of things. I just compact. Sometimes it's a bit fiddly like this. There we go. You don't have a static for raids yet, unfortunately. Even if you're able to just like pug them early in the week, if you watch a guide and are comfortable on your build, raids fall fairly quickly these days, especially your wings 1 to 4. Everyone has those fairly well down packed now. They're easier. I generally think they're on par with or easier than Fractal CMs. I think Gin is overrated anyways, especially when it comes to this.
I could outrun a centaur.
Our luck. How is our luck going? Not going great. I do looked at LFG, but I'm too scared. Yeah, if you look around resets on sort of Monday evenings, whatever reset time is for you, that's usually a very good time. Even the next day, that's when groups are fairly active. But yeah, if you watch a guide, you know roughly the encounters, and are comfortable on your build, and can like do the role that you say, like provide boons, do DPS, or heal. And even if a group asks for kill proof, you can even have good luck just going in saying, hey commander, I don't have the kill proof, but I know what I'm doing for this, can you give me a shot? And if you like volunteer to deal with mechanics, most commanders will just be like, hell yeah, feel free to hang around. And then that's a very good way to get into groups as well, or just like start your own group as well and just go, you know, like wing 1, let's blast or something, you'll get there. Because yeah, especially with power creep as well in the game at the moment, a lot of raid wings just fall like really easily. And if I with people like Josh in your group, raid groups can pretty much just take a nap during the fight and will still end up being like a speedrun. That's so kind of Faro. Yeah, our raids on EU have been insanely good lately. So we need 11 more. Oh, we have to go through and do this again. Compact. There we go. Hey PD, how's it going, mate? Thank you so much for popping in. I'm going very well today. At the moment, we're just going to see if we can very quickly craft Quip before we finish up today. But it's been very good here. How are you going, mate? I'm going to give you a big old shout out. Everyone, make sure you go check out Perfect D, an incredible Guild Wars 2 stream, a great friend of the stream, and part of our Harvest Temple Challenge Mode group. So make sure you go drop them a follow and show them all the love and support that you've given us. Now, you are most welcome. But how you been going, PD? Oh yeah, you've been going good, excellent. We love to hear it. We're having very bad luck with Mystic Clovers here, actually. And just as you come in, it's starting to pick up a bit. I need 7 more. I'm probably going to have to buy some more Mystic Coins. 6 more. 5 more. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to have to buy more. Yep, mathematically we're going to have to buy more. It's guaranteed we're going to have to buy more. 4 more? 3 more, so let's buy another 12. Just to be safe. See what we can do. It's not too bad in the scheme of things. Let's try blink over here. Excellent. Yeah, we're not doing like awful in terms of Obi shards as well. And down we go. Hey Nada, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. So good to see you. We're just going through, trying to see if we can very quickly craft a quip before we sign off for today. Let's go through and do that. Okay, so we need how many? We need 3 more. 2 more. 1 more. Now let's see if our run of bad luck continues. We should be fine. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go, we got it. Nice. And nice, we literally had 2 spare Mystic coins, so we actually timed that pretty well. Not bad. Okay. So now we need to just max out everything here. Okay, now see how quickly we can do head math. 112 of these. Yep. 54. Oh, actually, do we need... Oh no, we've got the gift of might. Hell yeah. Okay, so no, it's just the totems. And the other stuff. 50, 80, 83. That should work. 130, so that should be 120. 120. And then 134, I think. Let's see if that checks out. Let's give that a big old thing there. And yep. Hell yeah, exactly right. Our math was on point. Let's go through and waddle up here. A relatively painless one. We do need a bloodstone shard. Beautiful. I don't know why it's giving us all these achievements, but hey, we'll take it. I'll take us that, and that. Hope the engineer's maths on point. I've learned to never try and do maths in my head for anything important because there's a chance that I will mess up. It's a very real chance. Those achievements are basically recipe lists. They're weird. Yeah, they really are. They pop up all the time. Okay. How many more? We should be good for Obi shards. Perfect. We are good. I think we got those. Okay, I think we can just straight up go to the forge because everything else is in our bank which we can access. But even for very simple math, if it's important, I'll always use a calculator. Okay. So now we need the Gift of Mastery. So let's go grab ourselves a Gift of Battle and a Gift of Exploration. And then we have the Obi shards, then a shard. Gift of Mastery. Perfect. Gift of Mastery. Then we go equip that. No, we're still not done yet. We need to do Gift of Fortune. Oh no, we still need the Mystic Clovers. We put those away. I hate this. Always forget that I need these in my inventory. But fortunately, we're just a hop, step, and a jump away. Oh, don't tell me I need 250 of these. Okay, head math. 150, 146. We jump right to the Huntsman Station since it's also a bank. That's a very good way to do it. Okay, let's go through and compact our materials. Perfect. Bounce. Okay. Give us that. And that. Gift of Magic, Gift of Might. Bam. Gift of Fortune, and a whole bunch of things. So Gift of Mastery. Nice, here we go. Chaos Gun. Gift of Quip. Gift of Fortune. And Forge. Very uneventful right now because we haven't gone through and bound it yet. But perfect. Let's go through. Add to the Legendary Armory. Hang on, let's also just so we can have as much space as possible on our screen. Let's drag this over here. There we go. Want to bask in this glory. I'll never get tired of that. And thank you so much, Balgo, Obi, and Kyria. I really appreciate that. Music that plays is so good. Oh, it really is. Quip, the most renowned thief in... Hang on. Quip, the most renowned thief in Kryta, had a couple calling cards, drove the Lion Guard mad. She always left two things behind. A trail of confetti and a note that reads, "I can run faster than a centaur." I love that. That's great. And we also got a sigil of stamina, so we can sell that in the trading post for 7 silver, 53 copper. Hell yeah, making that bank. Okay, so let's go through. Do I have a Condi mech? I think we do. Oh yes, we've got Condi mech there. Brilliant. Okay, so we've got our 2 hopes there, but no. No. The equipment, so now we need equip there, and then we can customize. Oh, what was that? I straight up don't remember what was there. But, let's see. Didn't remember what sigil was there. I've got bursting, I think. Bursting, torment. Yep, it's fine. You actually made 2 hopes for real with the twice told legend. Ah, nice. I did that with an incinerator. Oh, let's check this on the ones in your inventory now. Unfortunately, it had a legendary sigil, so I don't know. For Condi mech, yeah. What does Condi mech run? Let me check. So it grows. And Godfather, so good to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. Builds, show us, engineer. Effective, Condi mech. That's right, I've got it up here. Earth and Geomancy. Okay, okie dokie. Earth and Geo. Perfect. Because now we can skin over our hope, which is what we really want to do, with Quip. Where is Quip? There it is. Yes. You have Earth and Bursting? Oh, okay. Yeah, I have to go. I don't have the correct relic. I've got Aristocracy at the moment, but it's fine. And Godfather, do you have map completion handy? Did you do that already? I have quite a few map completion on my main account, so I have to check how many I have. We'll take a look. I've probably got a few more. It might be time for another map completion, though. Yeah, we've still got 2 more sitting there, so we had 3 floating there. You like this on your second hand because you don't hear the worst sounds in the world in the first? True, yeah. We'll probably go through and... yeah, we'll go through and actually reskin that later. Like, I won't have Quip on the entire time. It's mostly just there so I can actually say I've got it. Really want Hope, but can't bother doing the achievement. Yeah, the Hope achievements took me quite a while back in the day. And spawn a golem. Okay. Yes. Excellent. I love it. No, wait, no. We can go even better. There is a way that we can make this even more obnoxious. There is something even worse than Pistol Mech. Something truly unspeakable. Something that people only talk about in hushed tones. They wake up in cold sweats at night thinking about it, as they hear the sounds of party poppers and confetti ricocheting amongst their dreams. Pistol, Deadeye, unload, yes. Yeah. No rifle, let's get rid of you. Force and impact, hell yeah. Okay. Let's Quip. Hope. Give us, Berserkers, yes. Force. Now we no longer have any need of any pistols ever again. Oh, no, we need, did I not select Berserker for you? Very sad. Nope, hang on, come on. Impact, we're getting confused. Perfect, there we go. And go to Aerodrome. Can't wait for Legendary Relics. Yeah, I am so excited for Legendary Relics. I've got 7 Legendary Runes, so I should have a whole bunch of progress towards that. But 100% we are getting that as soon as that lands. It's extra fun in World vs. World 2. Oh, hell yeah. And now, no, it's not as obnoxious as it can be. We need to go to wardrobe. Yes. Now give us, where is Quip? I can never recognize where it is. There we go. This is the reason we crafted Quip. We also need the lover as well. Not the lover, the dreamer. Oh, oh, I know this could also be even more obnoxious with Mesmer, because then they actually inherit the legendaries and you get pistol clones. I have to see which one's worse. We'll do that later. All of them. And spawn a golem. It's confusing. I lose the skin all the time. Yeah, I always have to type it. Despite having such a prominent face, the icon is just a handle for some reason. I know, yeah, it's the same with a lot of legendaries. I can't actually recognize them. All of them spawn. Okay, I can turn this up in my head now, actually, because I was actually quite low. Okay. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, it's so good. It's so bad. Yes. We need confetti infusion. We can just make pure pill. Yeah, we've got our own confetti infusion now. Yes. Oh, this is great. I love it. Hang on, no, it's not spammy enough. Yeah, we need trickery. And respawn. Page, let's take a look. Okay, let's go trickery. Bam, bam, bam. Where are you? Quick pockets. And, yep, and... Yep, that's fine. And then we can unequip our daggers. Hang on, no, I need to just unequip and unequip. There we go. Perfect. Yes. Yeah, we literally just hold down 3 and occasionally swap. Oh yeah, we can refresh our initiative with Mercy as well. Special action key refresh initiative. Oh, it does, yes. Hang on. If I can tee this up. There we go. Hang up. This is unhinged. I've reached endgame. This is the best use of a couple hundred gold that I think I've done. Oh, set 3 to autocast. Yes! Yeah. Why didn't we think to do that? So good. This is the rest of the stream now. And then we can just tee up our weapon swap. Oh, hang on, no, we have to do it on this set as well. There we go. Yes. 13k DPS, this is great. Oh, I love it. Just need to actually make a recording of that because that's like peak TikTok stuff there. Excellent. Thank you so much, Balgo, as well for the follow. I really appreciate you, mate. And OB, I'm sure on EU, you'd come with Dreamer and make an orchestra. Oh, that would be great. Just peak obnoxiousness. It's so good. And then you can do Mercy to refresh. Yep, we love it. We love to see it. Excellent. With that, we need to go find someone to raid out to because we've gone a touch overtime here. So I think today, I'll check if Tadja is still on. She still is. Perfect. I think we'll raid out to Tadja today. That was good fun. Now stop attacking now. It's actually a bit annoying. There you go. I've even grown tired of it now. Thank you so much, Mervin, as well for the follow. I really appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much. You ready for Guardian new weapons? I am. Yeah, double pistol, double quip Guardian. We are here for it. That is going to be so good. Thank you all so much for coming along today. Thank you to Duchess, Nog, and Kyria as well for the raids. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And to sign off, we can just sit there and just bask in the glory of how obnoxious this is. But thank you all so much for coming along today. Petey, it's been great hanging out with you as well. Hafaro, likewise, it's always good to have you here. But we're going to be back on Sunday with some more Harvest Temple challenge mode. So we're going to go through, refine a few things in squad, and see if we can finally push past giants, because I think it is something that we are entirely capable of doing. So yeah, I'm very excited for that. But for now, we're going to raid out to Tadja, so show her all the love and support that you've given us. She's a fantastic Guild Wars 2 streamer. Never get a chance to raid out to her because I don't normally stream during this time, but I'm very much looking forward to it. So you all take care now. You all have a great rest of your day, and cheers.